Hey, beauty. Hello. Hello. What you doing? What are you doing? I took a nap today. I couldn't sleep long. Got up and got the dishes done. And it's still cold outside. I'm like, oh, God. This weather, it's been cold like literally all week. Just chilly. Yeah, I thought maybe when the last time that I eat? But I'm not even hungry, so I no need to thinking about no food. When I thought about the last time I ate, I think it was like 1 o'clock, 12:30, something like that. And I'm still not hungry. But I got lazy, girl. No, you didn't. I thought about it, but it's just when it gets chilly like that outside, I be reluctant. I'm like, oh, should I go? Should I stay? Maybe go out for a little bit. But I've been invited out Sunday, so you'll hear about that on Sunday. We'll hold that for Sunday. So I am. I'm like, I'm just laying down, but I think if I get up and I get to moving around, then that's going to wake me up. Then I'll sit up till like 2, 3 in the morning. So I'm like, maybe if I just lay down, then talk to you, and then I'll fall back to sleep. I'll fall back to sleep. But it felt good. Oh my God, I must have needed that nap, honey. You be going from Monday through, like Thursdays. Thursday is my kind of feel like a double back to back because I don't get home till like 8. I get make it home about 8. I go to sleep about 10, 11. I get up at 3 a.m. I'm out the door by 4:30. And it's like, bam, there it goes all over again. Well, one of those days, girl. But then once I get into my Saturday, I feel much better. But that pulling that Thursday through that Friday, oh boy, but I get through it. I don't complain about it. I just keep it moving. Cause I know it's gonna be over. It don't last always. But I just keep rolling. Keep rolling, girl. Played with Ted for a little while. I played with him for a little while. I threw the ball out the back because he loves this darn basketball, girl. So I give him his little exercise and do that. But Teddy don't be knowing how to quit. Oh, maybe I'll get my trolls in tonight so they can make me laugh. What was this one? Julian. Julian. Hi, Julian. This will be a great night to have troll laughter. Yep. Yep. Ted's still kicking it. Ted is still kicking it. Yep. Doing good. He's doing good. He just sleeps a lot longer, with being an older dog. But and then Coda is here. She just swing by after work, asking me for the registration tag for the car, and I don't know where I put it because the license plates need renewing. I think yesterday. So I just since she has to work tomorrow, and then she'll head back to school after that. But I told you might as well just chill and run to the DMV. And since I don't know what I did with the registration card, I'll pay the late fee for it. It's like, other than that, you better sit your butt down. Them tags expire. And I don't know what I thought. It's, you know what? I thought I tacked it on my board, or it might be downstairs on my desk. I don't know. And I ain't been, of course, down there, so I haven't been down there to look for it. Uh, There's 25 people. Y'all come in the chat, make me laugh. All 25 of y'all. Get in this chat and make me laugh. Get in this chat and talk to me. Let's, let's have some talk time tonight. They'll click on this link or be gone. They certainly will. Like, what? Just come in the freaking chat. Jesus Christ. Is it not that darn difficult? Holy cow. Oh, I popped in. Yeah, girl, my trolls be funny though. Come on, you gotta give them props. They be funny as heck. You just random talking, you know. It's like, okay, let's just laugh at this. Who who channel you went to visit today? What's the what you been doing out there? I visit Sylvia channel today. She said, and I couldn't help but to notice that you know, she still got, you know, the issues and stuff with one of those ladies on the other side of the track that goes by, what is the lady name? I forgot her name. It's not V. It's not Nyla. It was that other lady. And the last time I peeped in on their stuff, that when they were going at it pretty hard about Sylvia going down to these courthouses, right? I thought they had made amends over there. Sylvia ended up, you know, having intervention or a Q&A with Nyla, and Vila Nor jumped in, and things seems to have been going okay. But, oh, Legacy Moon. Oh, you don't visit them, girl. You know I'm peeping in. So I looked up and I was like, so I typed in Sylvia's chat and I was like, wait a minute. I thought that y'all had made amends, you know, and kind of shook hands and they set their little boundaries, you know, okay, I won't do this and you stay over, you know, and I'll stay over here. And girl, I'm reading the chat, I'm like, oh, Lord, Legacy Moon and Sylvia is still at it, honey. Now that's been going on for some time now, like some time. I'm like, and then of course I guess these are people that rock with Legacy Moon, honey. They all in Sylvia chat, they just going, and then you got Sylvia supporters over there, girl. They going at them. I'm like, oh, so I typed in there, hey, hun. I typed in there. I'm like, you know, I'm just here, like, to get the tea. That's what I told Sylvia that. I sure did. It was so funny. I said, I'm only here to get the tea. I got to take the tea and tell my people over here what's going on. So, yeah, Sylvia's still catching hell, y'all. Catching hell, boy. Like, whoa. She got another hustle. You know, she's working for Domino's. Yeah. What's good, Joseph? What's good with you? You says that you're the newest Southwest Regional cheesecake eating champ. Get out of here. Nobody can eat that much cheesecake. Nobody can eat that much cheese. How you win? How are you the newest Southwest Regional cheesecake eating champion? See why I like my trolls, beauty. That's that's interesting. You say why they get out? I'm just saying. What did you have to do? Did you have to eat the different cheesecakes, the different tastes in so many minutes? What did you have to do that you got the trophy and the key to the city? Okay. Well, shout out to you, Joseph. You know, Harlem. To be honest, it don't the way I'm reading it, it didn't seem like Sylvia was the messy one. It seems like she's just being, followed a lot. And of course, every little thing that she does, different moves that she makes, it's questionable. Like now, I didn't click on her GoFundMe, but she has a GoFundMe up. And I guess this is what brought this about. Cause like, well, now what you need to GoFundMe? I didn't read the GoFundMe. Sylvia said, go read her GoFundMe and it'll all be on there. I don't want no fish. Love ya. Get back to the cheesecake. Peace out, bro. Hit the like button. Don't eat too much. But it seems like that's what it's kind of all about. I guess because every month or whatever, so Sylvia moves around to do different things, and I guess maybe they watching that, but I was over there laughing my butt off, like, oh my lord. But Sylvia is working in Domino's, honey. She had to make some more money. She had to go make some more money. Yep. So I don't know. What I have learned with low, I want to say like low vibrational channels, right? I include Sylvia's. Sylvia went up, but then it came back down. Tasha K went up. She kind of still up, but she not as up as she used to be. All after the news with R. Kelly got old. It seemed like it's nobody's going anywhere. Everybody's just stuck. It's like they can't get there. And Sylvia wanted to get up there to having that hundreds of thousands of views, all the time. But it is so many. It's like music, right? So many people make music. You'll try to find your lane to get in there, but it'll be so many people, overwhelming of people that just don't rock with your music to help you, elevate to that height like they, do with particular artists, right? Well, Sylvia, I guess after doing R. Kelly, may have thought that she found her calling, and that was to do the court cases, trial cases. But that's a challenging field also because it is so many channels that actually does that. Not only that, you have like the TMZs, or you may have, let me see, what's the other guy name? Roland Martin, or you may have, oh my God, Midas Touch. Those people also have people on the ground that's bringing them, all these court stories and the news about politics and stuff like that. So it's very hard to compete. It is very, very hard. It's so hard, And I think that's why, for me, I just stayed kind of where I am because I know it's competitive out there. I know if you're new on the block, those 50,000 people that's been rocking somewhere else, they might tap in, but if it's not correlating with what they're used to hearing and who was delivering the message, those people ain't trying to make a change either to come and support someone else different. They're going to stay with who they rock with. As many channels as it is out here on different subjects going on, at the end of the day, it is still only so many people that'll place themselves somewhere. So, it's challenging, And I'm sure I feel positive saying this, that with Sylvia, and she's doing her court cases, and her strongest statement was to sell herself was, there's nobody out here that's, live in the courts. Dennis Byron gave it a try. I was a little bit shocked about him because, yes, on Twitter or so, you would see him catch those views like that. But then it seems like the consistency just wasn't there to keep him abreast to that height either. However, he's went to also venture off, I think, to establish his own, CEO entity or something. So I don't know. No, I'm gonna do tomorrow. Today I rest. I got off work, so tomorrow I have what Harlem sent me. But like I said, it's so many people doing that. But I also know, Beauty, that can't worry about that. If it's just us five and we want to talk about it or whatever. Now I read it and it's gruesome. Well, I was like, oh Lord, Harlem, what the world, what the world. So I don't know, Beauty. Sometimes I think I try to, because when I read what Harlem sent me, I I think mentally my mind have a hard time indulging in something like that. It's like you just don't want to put stuff like that, on your mind. You just, I don't know. It's kind of like, spooky shit. It's like, wait a minute, I don't hold on here. I be saying, hold on. No, I just said no. They're in the marketplace. Yeah, but can't remember where they are. I know. They might be out there on the counter. But you looked in the doors. I know that there was more. I just don't know what happened to them. Did you look under the pantry cabinet too?
Hold on one second. Is this right here? Is that meat rub you used to have? But I see those blotches on it. Look like it's purple down there. But I remember you said they got some stains on it with some makeup or something.
No.
Mink?
That alpaca bear rug.
Yeah, we bought it from Dale's.
Dale's.
It was mink. It wasn't alfalfa. It was mink.
No, it's alpaca.
Is that it?
No, that's not it.
What?
Oh, that's Mika. Oh.
What you say? What you say? That's what?
Shannon, you got to go to work tonight. I remember when I used to work nights, long time ago, man. I think I had 10:30 to 7. And I had Monday, Tuesday nights off. Man, Shannon, when I tell you how many times I got rolled up, they used to have like this cot in the bathroom. And I promise you, man, I used to let that cot out. I used to stretch that cot out, girl. That Shannon, that damn supervisor coming there so many times, and I tell you, you're gonna have to stop. Like, listen, man. Only time I stayed up from 10 to 7 was at the damn club. I struggled with it, Shannon. It was crazy. This lady and I just kept taking my crazy butt right back to the same spot, Shannon. I would kick my shoes off, Shannon. Man, hell with that shit. I'm finna go ahead and take a nap. I was terrible, y'all. I was something terrible, boy. Then, if I'm not mistaken, if I get my SD card out my I still got all my phones, right? I don't never trade them in. And then I think my friend, I got a picture on there. She done went and snapped a picture of me and stuff. So you say it's over 30 years, but the case is still open. But it look into Dewan Sims case. Yeah, as long as they not so gruesome and I'm like, okay, I can do it if it's not too bad. Okay, this guy, he robbed 5 banks and probably kidnapped somebody along the way, but asked for ransom. Maybe I could do stuff like that. But that one there with that Celeste stuff, oh my God, y'all. It's like, we already, because I haven't read it. Like, what's the outcome of this? How could somebody like that ever get released? And that's another thing, too. I think I struggle with passing judgment. I know that we could say, like, okay, well, he might get 70 years. Or, but when you get to reading the case, your mind be thinking different. Like, no, he should get the electric chair or something. And I don't be wanting to be that person to be saying stuff. I don't want to say stuff like that. Like, oh God, oh. Okay, the D1 Sims case. All right, I'm gonna have to get my pacer back. And I'm gonna have to get my pacer back. So I get my pacer back, even if I record something and just drop it. But I'm gonna do it. I'm going to do it, y'all. I promise. I'm going to do it. Change of a venue, man. Change of venue. Can't do cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs all the time. That stuff there just, ain't where it's at. I gave myself a chance to put one step in front of the other, man. But sometimes, yeah, sometimes you got to go side by side, I guess. I don't know what the heck is crazy. It's just crazy, y'all. Crazy. And I got taste for some ice cream. And I don't have any. I ate it up last weekend. So, Beauty, did you win? How did you do? I keep telling you to quit playing them damn money grabbing machines. You play money grabbers. You play money grabbers. Those are machines that definitely you got to go in there and say, "Whoop! I hope I win." Oh, okay. All right. I am. It's the D1 Sims case. Hold on. Let me get my pen. I gotta write that down because when I get up in the morning, then I can, because I'll be around the house tomorrow, but Sunday I'll be gone for a little bit. I got an invite, so y'all will see. You will see. D-Win Sims. D1, D1. D1 Sims case. I will look that one up. Have y'all ever? She won 800. Beauty. You won 800. Girl, did you really? Wonderful. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And I like, sometimes I like stopping by there because they have the card basket, right? Girl, it be really so good, but they don't stay open long. Sometimes I'll run over them like, let me go get me a cod basket because they really deep fried. It just be so good. I get over there like it's 8:30. How y'all close? And it's 24 hours. How are y'all closed? That's crazy. Shannon said 800. He said you want 800. 800 is better than no hundreds. Tell Shannon to shut up. Tell Shannon to shut up. Yeah. I send a prayer up for Beauty and Queen. You know, she lost her brother. She lost her brother. He's been battling and fighting for a long time. So I do want to send a prayer up for her. Condolences. Yep. And hope that, peace be still and get her through it. Shannon lost a brother. So, but send a prayer up to Shannon and condolences to him. So those are the only two that I know of right now that had some, situation to deal with and some sadness to go through. But we're here to bring back the happiness amongst you. So we'll give her some time. Like she take care of business down there. Yeah. You say your partner got 42,000 at center stage for what, Shannon? What you got VIP tickets? Who's at the concert? Who's who's at the concert? It's probably rock and roll. Who's at the concert, Beauty? All playing the game machines. What was it? The dollar. This is Oh, okay. What kind of car they got? You got to pay them darn taxes on that car if you win it. What is it? Because they do SUVs. What is it? It'd be a guy on YouTube, right? He's sitting there plugging all his money up in there, talking about how the casinos is a ripoff and everything, but yet then he be sitting there playing it, and then he tells you he'll give you, I think, 250 or something. All you got to do is sign up, log on, and click on this channel and get selected. And I'm like, boy, bye. I be laughing at him too, y'all. I be like, get on out of here with that. You know, he's gonna tell you how to beat the casino. Yeah, okay. Okay. I haven't quite caught what the gimmick is, cause he swear he giving away all that $250. Mitchell Tenpenny. What the hell? He R&B? Is he R&B? I do want to know what will or what has, if had happened, anything happened with Tiger Woods. I want to know that, but it's like the stories just, they broadcast it. Oh, it's breaking news, and then after that, it's like it just fades away. Oh, I figured. Oh, it's country. I said rock and roll. That's close enough. I like some country. You get to like a little bit of it if you hear it a lot, and they'll play it at work and stuff like that. But Now we got this girl that walks around, she's a custodian. Honey, she he boomboxing her goddamn rap. I heard the girl playing Tupac the other day. I was like, what the hell? I was like, what is she playing? Was she dropping NWA? And then some days she'll play country. Then some days she got rock and roll on. So she's very versified, diversified. She be mixing it up. But I'm like, oh, I ain't never seen that go on up in there. And nobody says anything to her either. Music be loud as hell on that caddy. I'm like, what? Wait a minute. What are we doing here? Right? Now, I must say though, and I don't like to say it, but when you notice something, some things, you notice some things. Now, she's a white girl. Now, let one of them been the black. I'm just saying. I'm telling y'all they would have been addressed about that music being blasted like that. They would have addressed that playing NWA, Snoop Dogg. Come on, man. I promise you that they would have addressed it that. But this is a young little white girl, right? She probably been there about 2 years, just rolling around, music loud. And I'm like, and so now, of course, us kind of looking, we looking like y'all hear that, y'all see that, and they all say the same thing. And you know what they say on the job? Had that been me, that yeah, you'd have got approached, yeah. Nashville, I like Nashville. The trip down to Elvis Presley, that was nice. That was really, really nice. To walk the little mansion and to go on the Presley airplanes that is for tourists, right? It was really nice. That was really, really nice. So I didn't go because I like a Elvis. I went down there because I wanted to see it. So I still haven't been to what's that in Tennessee? The is it the blues something? What do you call it? What do you call it? The one in Tennessee, Motown. I still have not been to visit Motown yet. So my friend says that it's not like touring. You kind of just go there and visit that. And do y'all know let me tell y'all this, cause I only I'm gonna say a hop, skip, and a jump, right, of seeing Michael Jackson's home in Indiana. Y'all know I ain't never been. Never. I never drove by. Never went to see nothing of where the Jacksons used to live at. It's crazy. Never had interest. It didn't spark me to do so. It's like, oh no. Last year I traveled a lot, man. I've been everywhere. I do I did fall in love with Sedona, Arizona. It's beautiful, y'all. It is so beautiful. Oh, right. That's well. Okay, I know we were talking about Tennessee, and Motown is in Detroit, and I have never been to Motown at all. You been to Motown? Beauty, I don't even think you come out of Mississippi. You or Shannon. This the first time you finna be coming out of Mississippi to Chicago in June. My cousins are in Rosedale and Pace, and they only that I know of, right? That's the one that I took over to the Bulls. Was it the Bears? We could see the Bears, and that was his first time ever out of Mississippi. You in what, Tennessee? Shannon is in Mississippi, right? Shit, Mississippi and Tennessee all the damn same any damn way. Y'all ain't it right next door to each other. Y'all all country. You okay? Shannon is in Alabama. Where's Harlem at? Harlem is what state? Okay, you're in Orlando, Florida, and Delaware. I thought you was down there with in Alabama. You is not. You in Shannon. Harlem is Maryland. Okay. Harlem, I've been to Maryland. Ah, you see me right? You in Baltimore, Maryland. Shannon, she, Beauty is in Beauty down there with you. Beauty down there in that country grounds, right with you. That's where Beauty at. Beauty is not in damn Orlando. Beauty is not in Orlando. She is not. Okay, you in Silver Spring, Maryland. So I'm trying to think of the town that I was in over there in Pennsylvania. I forget where that was. Pennsylvania, man, that whole state leaning over there. I was like, whoa. And then it just rained pretty bad too, so. Shannon, Beauty is in Beauty, Alabama. Oh, she said she lived in those places in Florida and okay. You stayed in Orlando and you moved Delaware. Delaware. I think I got some family in Delaware too, but I ain't sure. Oh Lord. Oh, Miss Brown. Miss Brown been busy lately. She been humping it, working it, working it. Yeah. I've been watching any and everything on this darn TV when I wake up from my little naps. You said as a teen you went to live with your mother's brother. And that was what, Orlando? Shannon, Shannon is so silly. Shannon is silly. Shannon, you silly as hell. Beauty, you want to be Shannon's neighbor. I don't know why Shannon is straight silly like me. I ain't gonna lie, Shannon is crazy. Don't get, hey Beauty, don't get Shannon silly, twisted. Shannon is silly. I'm trying to tell you, he is crazy. Oh, he was in a Navy station there. I feel like I can do Orlando just for the weather, though. Only for the weather. That's it. I don't like it too busy, cause I got away from that with Chicago. I got away from that going, California so much, and it became a good relief, man. I'm like, hell with all of that traffic, man. All them cars, all them different highways. I'm like, I'm over it. No, it's just it's the roads are peaceful here. It's calm here. It's kind of like in the no, ain't no fast lane life here. Mm-mm. And I mean, like, that's pretty much Wisconsin. You have to get over there to Milwaukee if you want to speed it up a little bit. Panama City Beach. Yeah, because I'm actually sick of Florida beaches. And you can only go north and south, meet back up in the middle. Sick of that. And it's actually kind of boring now. You just sit there and watch everybody rollerblade and lay out on the sand. So that's about it. And then go to all the shopping stores and buy you a sun visor. I think I got about 3 of those. And you got to drink your drink real fast because it's going to melt your ice like instantly. You can't have ice cream. That's going to melt. I'm like, oh, God. Oh, you buy Tasha K childhood home. I, Me too, beauty. I'm a little antisocial. I'm I'm not the one that would come out on the porch and be like hey, or walk down where the neighbors are and I'm not like that. I'll look and I just so I am too. I think I am too. Does that make me antisocial? I think so. I'm antisocial, and it's not because I'm choosing to be private. It's just that I don't be want to know your business, man. I don't be caring about all that no more. It's like once I left the West Side, Chicago, where we were all neighbors. Yeah, we set out 3, 4 in the morning, and everybody talked about everybody knew everybody's stuff. I was over that. I was like, no, that's and I'm not saying like I don't want to have neighbors or because I know them all, but in the summertime you'll see them out and walking down to somebody and I don't. I just stay right here in my business. Astrology. Astrology, you missed it. I was telling them about Sylvia, right? So I brought them up to speed a little bit because astrology, I thought that was over with. For real. I seriously, because the last time when I checked, and I'm looking right, Sylvia did the Q&A with, was it Nyla? And then I think V. Lenore jumped on and, they was apologizing and they won't call each other names. And then, I did Legacy Moon, I peeped in on hers and, she was kind of, decisive about okay, should I apologize or but what she did was kind of met cordial with them. It's like, okay, well, no, I won't say these things about her because she asked me, and I won't say these things. But there was a guy sitting up there with Legacy Moon where he was definitely not feeling on, Sylvia. So now I was wondering, like, okay, do you think that maybe that's why Legacy Moon kind of still kind of tap in and do what she do? Because that's what, when I left, I was like, okay, that's what's up. They cool. But now it's like, what, Sylvia still, doing her court travelings and now she's got a GoFundMe up and then she's doing dominoes. So they peep in and then it's like, what, here she go again. And then there goes the whole scamming thing, right? And I'm like, that's how long it's been since I peeped in because I thought they were all cool, they were cool. But you know what, though, astrology. Now, Nyla, I felt the genuines with Nyla, you know, and the understanding. And then the way Nyla Q&A was with Sylvia, it was like perfect, right? They was getting things out, getting understanding, all this stuff. Now, V. Lenore, I wasn't quite thinking that V. Lenore was as genuine as Nyla. I think that V. Lenore just was like, yeah, let me get this over with. So Now she can move on and do, Sophia Lenore can go on and do different things. Legacy Moon, absolutely not. And I think that it's, the co-host or that one guy that was coming up there, was kind of, keeping it going. Yeah, kind of keeping it going. Oh, so there's that motive, huh? Okay, I feel you. Everybody numbers drop. Okay, but astrology, why they all on Rumble? Why everybody on Rumble though? If YouTube didn't kick them all out? I don't eat everybody cooking either, beauty. I am straight bougie, honey. I'm good. I'm just good, honey, because people just, here's the thing. I am not a big seasoned person, okay? I'm just not. I put enough, yeah, to have that flavor. And it also depends on what I'm cooking. Like my chicken wings, they got the pop, okay? They got the pop. But if it's, let me see, let's just say my greens, they're going to be seasoned well, but you're going to like taste greens, not a bowl of goddamn season. You can eat it, you be like, oh, it tastes like seasoning salt. I be like, no, 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 no. A lot of people are going to TikTok. Oh, you make your own season. You say trying to gain a following since YouTube demonetized. Oh my God! You see, they be listen. They sure be hitting me, but I don't care though. Astrology. They be shows as soon as I get off a live, I'll get an email. Your channel cannot be monetized. I mean, this video will not be monetized. I'll be doing this astrology. Okay. I'll be like, okay. You know, I mean, would I like to see $100 every month? Of course I would. When I was just applying that. I'm like, here, Coda, here, Coda, here, Coda, go get this, or here, Coda, take the car, go get your snacks or whatever you're taking back to the school. That's pretty much where it was going, right? But I also realized I didn't care. Maybe because it was not my sole financial means, if that makes sense, right? I'm like, man, I be sitting over here telling YouTube, man, I don't give a rat's butt about y'all demonetizing some damn, not demonetizing, but, taking the monetization on no darn video. I don't even care if YouTube take a video down, which they have. They be taking my shit down left. And I just go on about my day. But I guess that's the difference, between people like me that's just out here just talking, doing their lives and stuff, and not as professional as others with their channels and stuff. So, and it's hurting, for them. They come out here to make sure that they can, make money, you know, through this commercial to help them survive or add to their finances. But I don't know. It just doesn't bother me. It really don't. Trying to gain a following since YouTube demonetized. Sure, I got that. So, yeah. So, I mean, I understand it, and I get it. I do. But like I said, I guess that's the people that is actually trying to have that earned income. I get it. So, but so what? The Rumble pay them too? I'm still trying to get the swing of freaking TikTok. Shit. And I'm gonna take my time with it. I'm gonna slow walk it. I'm gonna slow walk it. I just so happen to like my YouTube because I'm just so familiar with it, and that's it. TikTok is learning new things and being aware, because you never know what you get over there either. And that's why I bought my camera. So I really need to just do that. But just like how people feel when YouTube becomes their full time job, right? Well, that's how I sometimes feel because I do have my job, and I keep that job first because YouTube don't benefit me like the way my job does. I ain't never been to no Rumble. No, 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 no. Nope. I've been on Rumble, but I don't know if you were around. And Beauty Net was here when we had Beauty. You remember the married couple that came through here, and they were doing the eyewear and all of the some health stuff, and they were in some type of I don't know, um, people watching. Remember that with Oprah and all of them? You remember them people come through here? So I went on their Rumble channel because they were doing it on Rumble. And astrology, y'all started reading. Like, wait a minute, y'all got the feds on y'all. I was like, y'all got the feds. Y'all got the feds on y'all. Yes, Beauty. That's the only Rumble channel that I visit. That was it. And I ain't been back since. That was it, honey. Cause I mean, and I don't mind talking to them, right? They used to call me, and they used to call all the time, and I haven't heard from them at all. So I don't know if they still on. You ain't never go. I did. I mean, we did. Remember, they came over here and they sat on the panel up here with us and everything. If I'm not mistaken, I think Harlem was supposed to get a couple of pair of those eye front, those glass front. And she probably did, and she ain't tell us about it. I wanted, I wanted him to hook me up. I really did. I wanted him to hook me up. So astrology. Let me ask you a question. Do you think I'm whispering it too? I'm giving some iced tea. Do you think astrology? Do you think Bookham gonna ever pull up on Debosky? You think he gonna ever pull up? You think that he would ever have that? Okay, baby. We had Shannon go and put a APB out on Queen, and we have not gotten an update yet. He has been the moderator in charge of that. So we're waiting on an update from Shannon. He the one supposed to be looking for her. You found her and you ain't sent it to me, astrology. Come on now. Come on. Y'all know I've been looking for Queen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, baby, you in trouble. He said you better watch your mouth about his boo. I don't know what it was, but Shannon literally, Shannon had the hots for Queen. Shannon was literally getting rid of all of us for Queen. Boy, he loved Shannon. You know that's something I'll probably never ever forget. Cause when we all come across Queen, I think it was because of you. We all noticed the type of way you was you was talking. Everything changed about you. Everything. I mean, you were different. Shannon went straight different on us, y'all. Shannon went straight like stuck up or something. Like we couldn't get his attention. He wasn't trying to hear nothing we were saying. He was just focused on the queen. I noticed that, Shannon. I noticed that about you. You flipped on us. for a long time, honey. I missed the little picture she was putting up, K baby, where she was saying R. Kelly was coming home too. You remember, Shannon? You remember the little picture she put up? This where R. Kelly is finna come to. She had the little garden and little swinging pots and stuff. Listen, I wasn't finna mess with her. And she said that was her husband, man. I'm like, oh shit, I ain't finna mess with that. No. Yeah. Yeah, he did, beauty. Shannon was in his feelings about that one, honey. Like, look at this damn man here. Look at here. But we need to find her and go to her channel when she come on, y'all. We have to go on over there. Tell her we rocking with her. We still rooting. We still gonna root for you, Queen. However, I don't know, y'all. I'm still a little bit apprehensive. I'm still a little bit, y'all. I don't know. I think that might have been Sharon. Y'all don't. Where is it at? Oh, the R. Kelly story about. Wait, I'm gonna get that. Hold on. Wait a minute. I gotta write it down. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can screenshot that. That. Oh, okay, astrology. You must want Shannon to act up on you. I just told you that was his boo. Shannon don't play about Quang. Mm-mm. No, not at all. Wait a minute, astrology. You did get that kind of fast. You did get that kind of fast there. We want to know how you get that fast. How did you do that? We had Shannon over here for at least a month looking for her. A month, Shannon. How somebody else found your boo and you can't find her? Unless, Shannon, you had her all the time and you just didn't want to share it with us. You've been holding out. You've been holding out, Shannon. Shannon been talking to her all behind the scenes and shit. I know you have. But you know what I could say though about us, y'all? We have really had some laughter over here. I don't care what nobody say for. We've had some nights, some days of some laughter, mess going on over here. So I ain't gonna never forget y'all about that. That's a fact. You said, wait a minute, I gotta go get my other phone. Hold on. Y'all go look it up. I gotta go and get my other phone because I'm in here pouring me some icy out. Oh, and before I forget, y'all, my I hired a handyman professional, right, to come and put up my gazebo. Now he's gonna do it for me Sunday. He'll be here Sunday, but I won't be here. I'll be here when he gets here, but Coda will be around, I think, when she comes for work, so we can get him paid and then go. But I'll have to see it when I come back. But I'm getting my gazebo put up, y'all. Hard top metal. Yeah, finally. I think I showed y'all the one from last time, which was just the cloth top and the snow caved it in. I'm like, not this year, buddy. I'm getting it professionally installed. So I want y'all to see that. So I'm anxious to show y'all that. I be doing a whole bunch of little tedious little projects around here. So, but I think this is my last big one for the year. Then next year, because I'm getting ready for vacation, so that's gonna cost, and I'm gonna be traveling a little bit. It's time for my first one is my peace vacation. That's my digressing vacation. It's woosah time. It's release. I'm going to Buddhist or something. I'm going up there to pray. So, no, okay, baby, we need her back out here. We got to go into a different lane. We got to go find something else to laugh at. We need that distraction, okay? I need that distraction, honey. I need it. I don't care if it is Sharon Winbush. I don't care. I don't care. Bring her out. I need more distractions. More the merrier, honey. More the merrier. Because that same tidal wave ain't working, honey. It ain't working at all. What? Wait a minute, Beauty. Was he the first one to get a wrench on her channel? Because that's suspect. That's suspect, Shannon. Shannon, you're going to have to hit the link. I'm going to have to interview you. I'm going to have to interview you. I need to interview you. I need to send you through the metal detectors and all that shit. He talking about so we hating. You hating, Beauty. Shannon, you done been to Australia. You out there with Jason Finch, huh? You and Jason Finch over there hanging out in Australia. And Jason brings his butt up in here talking about some, I'm over in Australia. Jason went cross country looking for him a woman. He said, "Hell with that shit." Oh my God. Oh Lord have mercy. Jason stayed on my butt though about Randall, y'all. He wasn't playing. He wasn't playing, boy. Like, okay, Jason Randall, cool, calm down. Calm down. Calm down, boy. And then Randall, she wouldn't give him a chance. Hurt that boy hard. She really crushed him, y'all. She crushed him, Jason. Jason just knew he was gonna be the one, honey. Shannon, I know better than that. I seen that kick. And shit, that damn kangaroo to kicked your ass right on back over here to America. I that's one thing I don't think I ever want to see. I don't never want to see no damn kangaroo. Not at all. None. Okay, I got my other phone. Hold on, I gotta scroll back up, or cause if I go to my screenshots, it's gonna cut y'all off. So hold tight. Better find this damn channel. The R. Kelly. Hold on. At underscore underscore uh, Uh-oh, I think I found it. Thank you, astrology. Okay, let's view the channel. See what she doing over there. Man, she got like, man, she got 1.7 million YouTube views, y'all. Did y'all see that? Hold on, look at the views. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me take this off. Over here, mess. Don't tell Beauty. I hit some buttons. Wait. Okay, right here. Wait. Oh, that's not it. Wait, I gotta get it off, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Look at them. Look at them views. Holy cow. Soon as I take this crap off of here. Okay, here we go. Wait a minute. Where is it? Okay, there we go. Look at that. Shit. She kicking butt over there, y'all. She kicking butt. You say go to which one? Look, Shannon even know which one to go and look at already. Hi, Servant Girl, love. Hi. And don't mind us, Servant Girl. We just chilling over here tonight. Hello, sweetheart. Hope you're having a good night. Okay, you said video when the white man slapped the kangaroo and it was like what the hell? Oh, that ain't on here. Hold on, I want to see one of these. Yep.
Hello, it's Juliet here,
It's
everybody. I just
Juliet.
wanted to come through and say a few words. There are a few things I want to firstly say. A big thank you to all of you that have poured through our YouTube channel, particularly with all the love and comments you've left for Robert and I. I've received all of those with love and just such gratitude. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for believing in us, and thank you for believing in me. It's so important in this day and age that we really embrace real people, like real down to earth people, who have no secondary agendas, who have no ulterior intentions. I know there's so much fear that's going around, and there's so many conspirators, and there's so many people.
I don't know, K baby. I don't know what you think. Is it real? That she say she the wifey. She say she the wifey, K baby. I don't know how. Look at that. She hugged up with Kelly. Look at that. So come on now. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's come on now. I'm starting. Wait a minute. What you think, Beauty? What you think, Harlem? Is somebody about to tell me something? She is hugged up with her man. Whose man is it? Tell me, K baby, who man is this? Huh? Who man is it? Put the poll up. Go answer the poll. Go click on the poll. Huh? You gotta click on the poll. We got 3 votes in. So 100% is that no. That K baby, that ain't what that picture says. That picture says that the queen is the wife. Why y'all hating? Why y'all hating on the queen? Look at Shannon, same girl. Why y'all don't believe the queen? Y'all need to
want to
quit.
deceive
Let me see what
people,
she said.
but equally so, there are more of us who tell the truth. There are far more of us who are honest. There are far more of us that love God truly and who aren't after anything but to make this world a better place for everybody. And I just want to assure you that your words are being received, your encouragement's being received. The other thing I want to actually tell you all is don't ever give up on God. I think that no matter what you're going through, God is going to pull you through it. Matthew 7 verse 7 says, whatever you ask for in faith, it shall be given to you. I just also want to tell you something that in the
That
last
don't
couple of
sound like
months,
no
Robert and I
joy.
have been really working on our faith. And that's been really so important for us in moving this mountain forward, moving it into the sea, as they say, because what we did was just work on our faith. We decided to stop doubting. We're so desperate for all of this to be over and for Him to
What? Wait a minute. Let's fast forward.
be done. Expect God to do what He said He's going to do because it's already done, and Robert's already home according to God. I keep saying it and people might.
She said Robert's already home, according to God. I'm going to have to go ask God that question because God should be saying he's in Butner. I might have to agree with that, K baby, after I just heard that. I'm trying to see what God she talking to. She said Matthews 6 something. Oh Lord, look at this one, y'all. Hold on. Look at wait, I gotta look at this one. Wait, where did it go? There we go. I'm trying to get it to stop. Wait, let me see.
Do whatever they want. And they don't care who gets hurt. They'll trick you blind and blue. And I want to encourage you all just to not be drawn into
Oh, I can't
attention
get it to
grab.
stop. Wait.
They don't care who gets hurt. They'll trick you blind and blue. And I want to encourage you all just to
Look. Look. Hold on, K baby. Hold on, baby. You better buckle down for this one. Oh no, girl. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. R. Kelly got any tattoos? Man, what wait, wait, that's a matching earring. I think I seen R. Kelly with them earrings on. I'm just saying. Look at them earrings. Look at them earrings. I seen them with them. We got 7 votes here, man. 7 votes. Them look like them earrings. Y'all saying they can make AI earrings.
not be drawn into attention grabbing.
Wait. Oh,
People
look
that
at this
post for
picture. Look at
click
this picture.
said we need to embrace
Wait.
real people. We need to embrace real stories. But
Where's she getting all
sometimes
these
it's very
pictures
hard for
from?
you to work out who is real and who is true because the biggest liars are the
Look at that one. K baby. Something ain't right here, K baby. Something ain't right there. What's going on here? I don't know the difference. I don't know if that's photoshopped or not. Y'all, she been big. Listen, I ain't messing with her because she said her man. Mm, no, sir.
Baby, we are not supposed to be apart. There are so
Look at that.
many things that are
Hold
not
on.
supposed
Hold
to be.
on. She even got the recent picture. Look, beauty. She even got the recent one. Yeah, she got the recent one. She didn't. That one there is him standing out there in the Australia cornfield. And she done cut out the room, the cellmate. I don't know. Shannon knows where she at. I don't know. Ask Shannon where she at. That's that Shannon is her moderator. And you know I've been clicking on these comments over here, right? I'm trying to see Shannon in the comments. You say, "Oh God, who was it? Somebody said, was you catfish? Was you catfished? I don't know. You tell us. Tell us how you was catfish. We here to help. We solve all catfish problems. Whoever that is, don't come in here get me started. Don't do that. Tomasa was I catfished. Shannon, who that was? Who that up there? Tomasa was they catfished. Oh wait, are you Kale's wife? Are are you are you saying you are Kelly's wife? Man, I need to go get on the big screen because we need to get the link dropped up in here. you so you might be. What's your name? Queen. Are you the queen? Cause Queen says she the wife. That's all I want to know. And Tay, when you was the wife, what year were you the wife? Tell us that, cause we know all the years over here. We know all the years. What wife? I know you just kidding. I could tell you just kidding. Hey, we just vibing tonight, Tay. It's all good. Ain't nobody in no trouble. Ain't nobody finna do no harm or nothing to have your fun, girl. Have your fun. That's all we doing is having fun in the chat. That's it. That's it. Okay, baby, why you leaving me? Why are you leaving? I don't know why you talking about you can't do the queen. Why you can't do the queen? And put another one on.
Um,
I'm looking for Shannon in the comments.
okay, I'm back.
You
I
are
don't know what's going
new?
on with my big
Yay! Y'all
screen
mods,
at this point.
welcome. Take to
So,
the live chat. That's
welcome
what's up.
everybody.
Thank you.
I don't know if
Talk
you're
about some you
up.
might
Some
be
of
the
you are going to
wife.
be asleep. It's quite late, I know, in the night.
Hold on, let me see what you got.
Australia and America in this case, in terms of corruption, and I've been very ever seeking to be famous. I had an opportunity in my younger years to be a recording artist myself, but I chose a different path because I didn't want fame. That's my thing. I've never wanted fame or attention, but I've tried to share with people on this channel who this man really is to me and why I decided I wanted to spend my life with him as somebody who didn't like the world that he came from. I look at all of the celebrities and I think how
She said she chose him because she wanted to spend her life with him. Now, that clearly describes obsession. She didn't say that we decided to spend our lives together. She might That's a sign of obsession, y'all. Would y'all agree to that? I'm just saying. Okay, baby. You say that's the queen that sent the other wife over Tay. Yeah, you know that's right, Tay. We gonna be looking for you to pop in now when we having fun over here. Not when I'm in my, rare moment, but when we having fun, we gonna be looking for you. I'm just saying, Do y'all think after what the queen said is a sign of obsession? That's a sign. Listen to her. Listen again.
Decided I wanted to spend my life with him as somebody who didn't like the world that he came from. I look at all of the celebrities and I think, how am I going to survive in this world of celebrities? Because I can't see myself like getting along with most of them. I find a lot of them superficial. I find them a lot of them insincere. I find them a lot of them just like, especially the way they've treated him. I think, why would I want to be part of that community that will just toss you out the second they hear some rumors about you, the second that people start talking about you? One minute you're you're their brother and you're their favorite and you're their idol, and the next minute they're saying put him in jail and cancel him. Like, that's not a community I want to be a part of. So yeah. Yeah, thank you, Leona. Thank you for your support.
Thanks,
So,
Leona. Hey, fast forward.
person, and he's proven that over time. And now Jennifer Bonjean, I've got it in writing, her lies, her saying that she was going to listen to me and take notes and not taking notes and not listening to me, and then also putting in his motions false information, me trying to correct it, and her saying that she was going to talk to King and she never did. She kept going with the motions. All of this is an abuse of power. They know he has dyslexia and they've taken advantage of that. They know that he has had
Y'all. I'm telling y'all, this just my opinion. I think that's might have been, that could have been Bush. I'm trying to listen. I don't, y'all. That no. That's what she been saying that ever since she been out here. Like she was in touch, with all of them, and she was, trying to tell them what they were doing wrong and all of that stuff. But listen, I just want to know, what do y'all think, huh? I'm just saying.
problems reading, and they've taken advantage of that because he can't read his motions as well as I can. I've been the one that was reading the motions for him and then translating to him what he needed to know.
And y'all gonna tell me y'all ain't never heard that before? Another poll up. I'm just listen to this one line and just listen. Y'all have to remember what Sharon was saying, right?
She never did. She kept going with emotions. All of this is an abuse of power. They know he has dyslexia and they've taken advantage of that. They know that he has had problems reading and they've taken advantage of that because he can't read his motions as well as I can. I've been the one that was reading the motions for him and then translating to him what he needed to know. So if there was something that he needed to know, that was like alarming and that he needed to tackle, I would be the one contact. I would say, listen, she's put this in your motion, or he's done this,
I got a
or
new
he's saying
poll
this
up.
out here, you need to correct it. We tried when he was trying to get Bond, and Stephen Greenberg kept saying, let him go live with Joycelyn Savage. Joycelyn Savage is his girlfriend. Do you know how? And I was stuck in Australia then. Do you know how horrible that was for us? You guys have no idea the pain of that, because we needed to get COVID was hitting. He was stressed out. King was suffering from PTSD. He was stressed to the max, and then to have to worry about COVID as well. This unknown virus that was spreading and killing people. he just wanted to get out of there at that point. So we went through this traumatic time of this attorney going on a rampage about just, with motions, asking Judge Donnelly to give King permission to go live, be housebound, not just live, housebound with a woman.
Oh, I forgot she called him King. And that's how we ended up with Queen. Oh, it's all coming back to me. I remember this live. I remember this one here. I sure do. Mm-mm.
Who's not his girlfriend, not even his friend, who is an ex-employee, an intern at
Oh,
that,
you think she
who's
sound like
infatuated with him,
Nicole?
whose family is dangerous, whose
Oh,
family
okay.
is dishonorable, whose family are criminals, whose family are the most evil people I've ever encountered on this planet, top 5 at least. The Clarice Savages are the top 5 most evil people I've ever encountered on this planet. And this attorney wanted my love, my special person, the person I care about most, to go live with this person forcibly.
Okay, try to. I ain't try. Oh. Did she take the. Let me guess, because sounds like at that time, which was a year or two ago, right? A year or so ago. You think this is why Jennifer Bonjean didn't use her on the stand because they were they were mad at each other, or what? No, huh? Do y'all? Why? Why did she not? I'll just say, why did she not take the stand? Why did she not? Was she there? Was she sat down and helped him read that when he was? I mean, I mean, has he been to us? Listen, how we know she wasn't on the stand? We need to ask somebody who was in court. Was there somebody there unusual on the stand? Who all took the stand for our guy?
By the courts. Do you know how much we had to fight Stephen Greenberg to take her name off of his motions so that he could even have a chance with that? Because, first of all,
She said that she had to fight with Greenberg to take who Jennifer Bonjean name off the motions. Is that what she said? Hold on. Hold on here. Hold on.
go live, be housebound, not just live, housebound with a woman who's not his girlfriend, not even his friend, who is an ex-employee, an intern at that, who's infatuated with him, whose family is dangerous, whose family is dishonorable, whose family are criminals, whose family are the most evil people I've ever encountered on this planet, top 5 at least. The
Listen.
Clarice Savages are the top 5 most evil people I've ever encountered on this planet. And this attorney wanted my love, my special person, the person I care about most, to go live with this person forcibly by the courts. Do you know how much we had to fight Stephen Greenberg to take her name off of his motions so that he could even have a chance with that? Because, first of all, let me explain.
I'm gonna have to ride with Beauty on this one. I think I hear Nicole. We got to change the poll. Hold on. I think that I don't know, Beauty. You might have something there. Hold on. Let me see what the poll says on this one. Oh, Beauty, you got me thinking. Hold on, cause I'm listening to this here part of the accent, right? Hold on.
Person, the person I care about most, to go live with this person forcibly by the courts. Do you know how much we had to fight Stephen Greenberg to take her name off of his motions so that he could even have a chance with that? Because, first of all, let me explain something to you guys about all of that. Take me out of the picture, and let's say, okay, some of you don't even believe that I'm his girlfriend. Take me out of the picture then and see it from this perspective. If you're an attorney and you come out and you say about your client that he is in a relationship with too much, he's fighting false charges and false accusations of being, of abusing younger women. And then your attorney comes out and says, but hey, he's got these too much younger women and they're both his girlfriends. And that's going to be our defense.
Okay, but let's
What are you?
let's do this. I want to see what y'all gonna say on this. So y'all picture this because it happened real time, right? And remember when Nicole was walking on the sidewalk with Azrael and Joy. Yes or no? You remember that? Y'all remember that scene? Picture it. Now, she was like really looking like she was protecting them or becoming their beasties, their best of friends, right? Y'all got that pictured in y'all head, yeah, because I remember that. I will in a second. I got to get this out my head now, too. Why you be running late, rushing?
I'm not rushing.
Because it sounds like you are.
Sounds like deceiving to you. I've got 20 minutes to go.
Oh,
3
okay.
minutes. I'm never late.
All right.
Not once.
You have to see it from the perspective of all these people that already hate him, that already think he's a monster, and all
Well,
falsely.
I was going to make a point with y'all because I was like, okay, now on here, she speaks about the young ladies and in a way like, he shouldn't have been around these young ladies. So if this is suspect of being Nicole, if we think that, because I'm suspicious now that this is her, then maybe she played a really big part in getting all the information out of Azrael or fooling Azrael for some particular reason. This is bringing back a lot of memories. But let me play some more.
By the way, and already think that he is an exploitive man who is the one exploiting them, not vice versa. See it from their perspective for a second when they hear this story, and they're not just much younger; they're like just on the brim of like adulthood. You've got Azrael Clary, who has daddy issues and developed an infatuation and erotomania towards King and couldn't get him out of her mind, and then it turned into
Okay, hold
obsession
on.
and then became a dangerous
Tell me
situation.
which one. Let me see. Because I've never really went to Nicole Blank Becker videos, but
I can't tell you how many times people say
it
to me,
does.
how could you
Astrology,
defend that
it
person? They
does.
say, how could you be a defense attorney who is defending people accused of these types of crimes? Well, let me tell you something. You hate me until you need me. And trust me, it's when you least expect it that something
It
like this comes
does.
about and you find yourself in a very very awful position of being accused of a crime like this. You're not going to hate me anymore. You're going to need me because your life will be on the line.
Y'all, Beauty, I'm riding with you on this one. It does sound like her. Let me go to this one with this news. Let me do. Hold on.
Arraignment day. Jeffrey Epstein
Hold
recruited
on.
teenage girls for Epstein.
Hold on.
Cheryl, it's really
Okay.
an uphill battle, I feel, for most individuals who are accused of doing a sex crime. When you add the
She
sex
sounds
crime
like her
element to it,
nose is
it really
plugged up
adds the
on that one,
extra
though.
oomph, should I say,
Hold
for the
on. I don't like
prosecution.
that one.
First of all, both of the lawyers at Blankloff PC were prior prosecutors for years and years and years. Not only that, we were prosecutors in Wayne County, Detroit. That means that 1 year is equivalent
I
to
don't
like
like that one either. Hold on. She's talking. She like talking different. Okay.
I'm Nicole Blank-Becker. I was a
I think
prosecutor
she
for
in certain videos she
prosecution
changes her
in
voice.
Detroit and in Macomb. I am part of Robert's legal team. As a former prosecutor, I am very aware of how a criminal process should occur. In other words, I am very familiar with the investigative stage, the warrant stage, and the actual prosecution. I've had experience on both sides. I was also the chief of the sex unit in Michigan for years in Macomb County. I will be handling any questions about the Detroit matter. That's all I have. Thank you.
Y'all. Her
Will
voice?
start to leave, right? The same people you depended on now, they're slowly going away. And I suppose in any matter, people want to get away from danger, right? It's a human instinct. However, what
Yeah, it's not
happens
there now.
to
Astrology.
individuals like Diddy or R. Kelly, who are used to having these people, friends, bodyguards, whoever it is, around them 24/7, they have extended themselves for them, and then you get charged with something and they flee. It is such a dehumanizing feeling. I know that that's how R. Kelly felt. I personally, one of the things I was responsible for was talking to some of his prior boys, for lack of a better word.
I mean, but isn't that
Some
Beauty? Isn't that when? When Nicole Blank Becker came on, isn't that when Greenberg start coming out to say that you know him leaving or whether if because there was some discrepancies of whether if he left on his own because there was some things going on with the attorneys and he decided to take a back seat but remain on Chicago at that time. And then he did another statement saying that or the people were saying that no, he is taking a back seat because R. Kelly fired him. But this is after she came on. And then she was supposed to have, I guess, allegedly, was talking to R. Kelly or something about removing certain attorneys, I guess, out of the way so that she can go to work. And then there was another discrepancy out here that Don Russell had, or some other individuals, because you do remember, well, no, Nicole was out here. She came aboard with, oh God, what's that other lady's name? I got the picture in my phone. What is that? Remember the other lady who was, I think she flew a plane over something with a banner on. What is that name? Harlem. I know you remember that lady's name. Okay, so you say Nicole was there before Greenberg. So it's fair to say that Nicole and Greenberg were on. Okay. So she was already there. Okay, so then the reason for Greenberg leaving was what? Was it because Jennifer Bungie? What was it? Why did he leave? Why did R. Kelly fire him? This lady right here. Let me find this lady for y'all right quick. I'm gonna find it. I can't think of her name. She was not their lawyer. You talking about Nicole. Oh shit. Hold on, don't go there. Oh damn it. I'm on the wrong phone. So I can't even pull it up. God, what is that lady's name? Oh, I can't think of her name. No, I never seen them in a limo together. She was standing, I think, in the office type setting with Nicole when Nicole became known of introducing herself as being listed as one of R. Kelly's attorney. She flew. They say she flew a plane, a jet, or something, in the air, and she had attached a banner to it or something and was flying it around. God, I can't even think of her name unless I look at the picture. That's been so damn long ago. But it was two of them. When Nicole came out and I saw Nicole, it was two of them. It wasn't just Nicole. But you know who I'm talking about, though, Shannon. Nicole was not by herself when she finally appeared out in the public. She was on pictures with another lady. She definitely was, because I have the pictures. I just happen to be on the freaking phone that the picture is in. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Unless, you know what? I'm finna put y'all on hold and I'm finna screenshot the picture. So, okay. I knew I'll find it. Who was this woman? Bora Bora. I knew it. I was like, wait a minute. Y'all remember this lady? Hold on. Okay. Remember that? That's who she came out here with, right here. What happened to this lady? Bora Bora. And she went collecting some money out here, y'all. Now, I know, I'm not saying she wasn't her lawyer. No, I know that. What I'm saying, she didn't come out here by herself. But this is what I was going to tell you behind this, Harlem. When okay, listen to me carefully. Remember when I said that it was people calling around for money? Remember when I said that? Put yes or no. Remember when I said that? And remember when I said that I got hit with a call too for like, $10,000. I talked about that. I said, yep, they doing calls. Da-da. I don't know why somebody calling me from Florida at some damn. Who the hell calling me from Florida? My uncle is asleep, and he's in Miami, and I know his number. Do y'all? So y'all don't remember that? Okay. Well, let me tell you who name. Let me tell you who name came up that was supposed to be behind that. Y'all, that was Catfish. That was Catfish calling my motherfucking phone. When I told her when I get off my live, you can call me back. Don't interrupt me. Calling my damn phone. I don't give a fuck if you is, Angie. You gon' wait. Wait till and when you see me get off of this live, then I'll take your call. Now, you sit there and you call my phone. And when you call, you put a little respect in your voice too. You calling my phone. And I will talk to you. But you're gonna put some respect on it. And that's how that's gonna go. And that's on the record. I have no problem talking to you. But you on hold for a second. You ain't doing shit anyway over there at FedEx. It's break time, so you can wait. Now, as I was saying, that this lady right here, Harlem, her name was up in the mix. Her when there was some collecting the money out here. And why is her name, why would her name be in the mix with all of these phone calls going around out here about collecting the $10,000 or the $5,000 or whatever you can give, right? And I'm just saying it could have been legit too, right? I'm not saying that it was. I'm saying it could have been legit. But I'm telling you that because I'm not trying to go back in the past like that, that some of the people but then she's standing here with Nicole, and then Nicole, is R. Kelly's attorney. So what I mean by it could have been legit was maybe she was standing behind something to help raise the money also for R. Kelly. It's just that I wasn't giving up off no $10,000. I wasn't going to do that at all. Okay. But I know she wasn't the attorney. However, you see what the title says on here, right? I am Bora, Michigan. It says, when Wonder Woman and Superwoman team up to rescue Superman. Now, let's go back to Queen, okay? Because I'm with Beauty 100% now. I'm kind of sold that the Queen definitely, to me, now that Beauty did an eye opener and a ear opener on it. Wait a minute, that do sound like um Nicole. Hold on, wait a minute though, but let me get her back though right quick. Let me listen to the Queen a little bit more. That's why we sent Shannon to go and investigate. But it never brought us back a goddamn report because he got in his feelings and started feeling that. I'm just saying. Wait, where's the Queen at? Where's the Queen?
Dangerous situation because these attorneys gave her ammunition because you have a woman who was already mentally disturbed and mentally unbalanced.
Okay, but you see what I'm saying though, right, Harlem? Like I know she wasn't, but then when you read the title is saying that they coming in this together. They both is to save Superman. Okay? And then I'm telling you that Bora Bora name was mixed up in calls being made for people to give money. But then I see that Bora Bora definitely was connected to Nicole Blank Becker. Nicole Blank Becker definitely was on the list for R. Kelly's attorney. We know that. Now here we are, got Nicole Blank Becker, who voice is very similar to this unidentified Crane, who is also trying to save her cane. Now you got Nicole and Bora Bora on this old picture right here, where they were Superwoman and and who else? And trying to save Superman. I, come on, Harlem. Like, wait a minute here now. Wait a
And
minute.
you give her the impression that she could actually be R. Kelly's girlfriend, not just his girlfriend, actually be his wife. That is a dangerous combination. So they set him up for this. And you've got to see it from that perspective. And you've got to see how dangerous, what a dangerous situation they put him in just by that false accusation alone, false misrepresentation. Because they fed Azrael Clary this false impression that she could actually be his girlfriend, and that she was, not just that she could, she was now. Just because legally that's what they had put out in motions and to the media. So now she's his girlfriend, even if it's not real. So you imagine a mentally unbalanced woman having this idea in her head,
Now, this is what I
and it
wanted to say because we saw the connection with Nicole Blank Becker, right? And she seemed to establish a communicable relationship with these girls coming into the picture. She came into the picture. She, whether she's interviewing them or protecting them or whatever the case may be, right? But now you have the queen who, in my opinion, that in which I do agree with Beauty sounding like Nicole, but not bashing Azrael and them, but she showing the hell ain't for them. She showing the hell ain't for them on here. So you can see that unbalance, lane. Like, what the fuck? Nicole was with them. Nicole was, polite to them, and Nicole liked them, and Nicole, but now the queen is like, nah, she didn't like them girls.
was just dangerous. It was toxic. And
So
then you have a public that
is she
already is
playing
discriminating against him.
multiple personalities, multiple
And then you
characters?
find, you go to find out, especially in American law, it's actually, it's illegal to be in a polyamorous marriage, by the way. So it's illegal. So it's not just looked down upon, this kind of situation. It's just, it blows my mind why they would even come up with this false narrative as a defense. Jennifer Bonjean, with all her intellect that she puts out on Twitter, that she would even support such a narrative, a false narrative, as a defense. You have to be either an idiot or an idiot, because there's no way in this world that you, even if that was my client, if that was my client and I had nothing personally to do with him, there is no way in this world I would put him in a situation where his reputation would be even more damaged, where he'd be in more danger of false accusations. I would go to the ends of the earth to put out the truth that these women were just interns. But the problem is, Stephen Greenberg never asked King. He never sat down with King and said, what's the story with these women? He just didn't. And because he didn't care, his own words. And I wish I could find that quote. The person who gave me that was actually somebody who was stalking me online.
Oh,
And he was trying to prove.
Shannon. I think she telling on you. she said. She said the person that gave her that was stalking her online. Shannon, you hear the queen telling on you? Oh no. Listen to how she tell on you, Shannon. Listen.
These women. He just didn't. And because he didn't care, his own words. And I wish I could find that quote. The person who gave me that was actually somebody who was stalking me online. And he was trying to prove that I wasn't his girlfriend by going to Stephen Greenberg and saying, hey, look what, there's
Look,
this woman's.
Shannon, she said you was trying to prove that by going to Greenberg and telling Greenberg that that's not Queen ain't King wife. Shannon, Shannon, you been busy out here. And here you are thinking you could trust the Queen.
Claiming to be his girlfriend on Twitter. Her name's, Lady Juliet. She goes by, So what's the deal with her? And he was this stalking obsessive fan, and I call that, I don't say that lightly. He knows who he is, and I'm not going to name him right now, but I could if.
Shannon, she said she ain't gonna call out your name. You know who you is. You better get your ass from over in Australia. See what Shannon, see what happened when you get too close to another woman? See what you took your ass all the way over there. You got your ass in trouble. Oh
If the
no.
time
Oh
comes
no.
and we have to prove
She
to
telling
this
on Shannon,
person,
this shit
because
funny
this
as
person is
hell.
very active. This obsessive fan is very active as a fan everywhere I see this person's name. I think he refers to himself as King's godson, and I want to warn you that he's not got King's godson. King does not have a godson on this planet. He has one son, and that's Robert Kelly Jr. Okay, just so you know, he has one son. Everybody else who wants to be his son, you have to pray to God for a different father, because he does not have any godchildren, and
Oh, I don't care what y'all say. She funny. She said, anybody else want a baby junior, you gonna have to pray to God. Hey, Queen don't come to play. I don't care what y'all say. Queen does not come to play.
so this person went to Stephen Greenberg,
Uh-huh.
asking,
Was it Shannon?
saying, "Well, there's this lady Juliet who's just claiming to be his girlfriend on Twitter. So what's the deal with her?" And he really wanted to discredit me. So Stephen Greenberg um, came back to this person and said, "His Robert's private life is none of my business." That was his response to hearing about. And mind you, I'd been in communication publicly with Stephen Greenberg, by the way. So he knew I was out there.
Publicly? You mean to tell me nobody out there can identify the Queen? Oh, astrology. Oh, good point. Good point. Hell, boy. This shit goes deep. Good point. Good point. But hold on now, Strap. I gotta challenge you on that one. I he Buckham wasn't close to Greenberg. He was close to Anton though. I don't I really don't I don't know. I have to challenge you on that one. I don't see Greenberg really having that kind of discussion. Maybe because I'm blindsided by what was shown out in front of us of the only conversation that Greenberg had pretty much with Bookham, and that was questioning about the defense fund. You feel what I'm saying? That's so I mean, maybe I guess I can see Bookham calling Greenberg and saying, hey, you know who you need to look into this lady or whatever going by Miss Juliet the Queen. Maybe. I think I could see that. Okay, I could see that.
He had either put me in the box of, I don't like, when you imagine, right, if you're Steven Greenberg and you fabricated this whole relationship situation of a menage between Azra Clary and Joycelyn Savage and R. Kelly. Put yourself in his shoes, right? And you've done that. You've gone to the media and you've put it in motions, and you're already corrupt. You've already done it. You've done it. You've already broken the law, and you've already broken your code of ethics as an attorney. So you've done the worst of the worst you could possibly do, and to a high profile client, by the way. And now the fans are all behind you, and they're like, cheering you. Come on, Steve, go. I saw it all on Twitter, like unfolding how much they loved him in the early days. Now imagine, right? You've got me coming out saying, "What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? I've been with this man, and we'd been in a monogamous relationship. We were the ones who sent them home, to Florida back in May after the interview, immediately after the interview, which is when we came together. There you go. You've got an exclusive that I've never said before, but it was immediately after that interview, that we were friends before that, King and I. So it's not saying that, we weren't developing something before that. But all I'm saying is that's why they were sent home, because it was clear that I said to King, they need to go home. They're dangerous. They're really bad. They're trouble. They're infatuated with you. I don't want you to get any more trouble by trying to protect these two girls, women, not girls. You need to force them to go home, no matter what, no matter what. And I didn't need to say any more than that to King. Immediately, he sent them home. And they fought him for it. They fought him. They did not want to leave, because they didn't want to go back to their corrupt families. And understandably, I think their parents are the most evil creatures I've ever heard of. So King sent them packing. They ended up, they went home, and you can find quotes from their families about when they were home. It was May, but their families were trying to, because of course now they've got their daughters that they've been complaining were kept, hidden and hostage by R. Kelly. So now they've got them home, right? So now they're in a predicament because the media is looking at them like, oh, the poor parents, they can't get their daughters back. They find their daughters on their doorstep. So what do they have to do? They've got to make up some lies about how, R. Kelly has mistreated them. So they go on social media saying how their daughters were smelling like poo-poo. You can find these quotes, by the way. I'm not making this up. So they went on social media saying how much their daughters stunk. Yeah, exactly, Leona. He tried. And that's the problem. He tried to be hero to all the wrong women. He tried to save these women because they came, I'm going to get into that another day. They were saying to him that, that they were being abused at home. And that's nothing to laugh about. There's nothing to joke about. It's very serious because, no women, no young women should ever feel that they can't be safe at home. But the problem is they were trying to use King
All right,
as their
y'all.
hero.
Yeah, that's enough of that. I think I heard that one too when it came out. So yeah. So what do you guys think? What do y'all think, huh? Ah, I don't know. Either way, I just kind of, I actually was listening to her videos and stuff when I stumbled across her. It's like, it's a queen out here. There's a queen. They say she's married to R. Kelly, and she's saying that she physically been there, in the city. She said she was there, so I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. But I'm glad I got the channel back. Now all I have to do is subscribe. Yep, I'm subscribing to her channel so that way I can know when she's coming on. Yep, there's a message in everybody's story. So You got to kind of listen to them all so you can kind of keep up with it and hear it and try to remember it. A lot of this stuff, though, shit, I don't, I wipe stuff out, y'all. Oh, well, we just go stick to this one right now. I should have known you knew how many channels she has. Thank you, astrology. We sent Shannon out over a month ago. He has not yet reported back with nothing. Nothing. You have earned your PAP honorary award over here. We salute. Yeah. So, okay, let me call Catfish back. Go lay down, Shannon. You finna miss this one. I finna call Catfish back. Mm-hmm. Sure is. Now, you said astrology been pushing up on her. Hey, astrology. Tell them don't hate the game, don't hate the player, hate the game. don't don't take that from Shannon. He over there in his feelings now. Don't hate to tell him to step up his game. Ain't that's what R. Kelly said? Don't bring your girl to the club. Wait, what's that song? I'm finna play it for Shannon. I'm finna put it in his face. I better stay out of this. I can't stand you. I can't stand you. You see that man spoke up? Let me go sit my ass down. Say, stay up out of this man shit. You gotta love you some Shannon, boy. And Shannon, I don't argue that shit. You said that with some strong words. I'm going to go over here and sit down quietly, quietly. So I'm gonna get off though, y'all. I'm gonna get this girl a conversation. I ain't record nothing. I ain't finna do none of that because I'm not on none of that. If she wanna talk in peace, we gonna talk in peace. If she gets loud, then I'm just gonna hang up on her. That's just that. I'm gonna give her a chance to be and act like a woman that she claims she is. Now, because I can't get, well, because I don't, y'all on the phone that I need to use. Okay. Are y'all good with that? Y'all good with that? Okay, so all right. Hold on. Let me get the number. It's gonna cycle for a minute. I'm gonna call her back. Hold on. Papoose.
Hello.
Yep, this Pap.
Listen. Okay, wait a minute. Are you on your live?
Don't you want to?
Hello.
Don't
Yep, this
do you want to be on the
Oh,
live?
I don't care.
Do you gonna talk civilized?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna talk civilized.
Well, then why?
Stop.
Then why you call? Cause this
I'm calling
my
you
line is only for civilized people. That's
because
it.
you ain't been civilized since
Okay, now let
1970.
me stop you again. Cause
Yeah.
if I'm addressing you currently right now on where we finna take
Mhm.
this, that's how you have to
Mhm.
accept it. Or if you want to keep doing the past or yesterday or earlier today, then you're gonna do that on your own.
No, I'm not because you
Okay.
will never leave me alone.
You- you-
And the
I
only thing, no,
I
no,
just
no, hold
I
on, hold
just
on.
no, I just spoke to you on something that you couldn't even capture. And that's your problem with me. I
What are
just
you talking
said
about?
if you're calling me to talk about something of 10 hours ago, last year, or yesterday. I don't want to talk about it. If you want to talk about being civilized and moving on, then we can talk about that. That's just it.
Girl, you don't have the the bandwidth to move on. Oh, what's wrong with you? All I'm trying to do is answer a question about some goddamn male. Ain't you the male expert? Stop taking deep breaths and all of that. I mean, this is YouTube. You take this
You
way
let me answer
serious.
your first question for you.
Mm-hmm.
You have a postmaster in Jackson County. Go and ask your postmaster.
I'm not asking my postmaster. Pap, I work at night. You know that.
I don't have an answer to you. I'm not I
Well,
don't
I ain't asked the question yet.
you asked me something about a male, didn't you?
I asked you about mail. It's really quick. Okay, we have two states named Washington, right? Are there two states named two states? I'm just trying to figure out how to send it because it's supposed to go to y'all to deliver. Hello?
Yeah, did you put a stamp on it? Did you make sure
Uh,
that it ain't got no drugs in it? Cause the dog's gonna sniff it.
yeah, because you
Okay.
know because you know it goes through that thing.
Yeah,
I'm
make
just
sure you
trying.
ain't got no drugs in it and just put a stamp on it and drop it in your nearest mailbox.
But it's two. It says Washington. Both of them says Washington. We got two states called Washington, right?
It ain't
I'm trying
coming
to
up
figure out.
here. It's not gonna come up here.
Huh?
It ain't coming up here anyway. So if you drop it there, it's gonna go over that way, over to Washington. They'll find it.
Which Washington?
DC, put DC on there.
Okay, but what about the other state?
But throw that one in the garbage. It ain't gonna make it there anyway.
But why you being so like
Because
that's what I'm talking about.
because you're asking me something right now, and we're not on that friend level right now. I don't know
No,
if
we're not.
okay.
And
So
that
therefore,
would never be.
when it's something pertaining to what I know and how I know as far as doing my job, I ain't doing it for free.
Uh-huh.
I do shit for free. No information or none of that. None.
I can't pay you to
Exactly.
help me on some other job.
But
Is you
if you were
crazy?
on that friend level, I get you that shit for free. First time customer service only. Definitely.
Okay, first of all, how would somebody be on a friend level with you?
I'm not talking about a friend level as shake my hand, call you every day. I'm talking about you need to chill on this shit. You need to chill on. You should have been chilled on it.
No, no, no,
And
no.
I'm gonna call
You
you
need to
Angie
chill.
too. You should have
You
been.
need to
You should
chill.
have been chilled on that shit, man. Long time
No,
ago.
you should have been chilled.
Long
You
time
lost
ago.
your motherfucking shit over
Long.
some shit that wasn't that you made up in your head. Okay, I had no reason to come at you. Why would I have to come at you and the man over here with me?
You should.
That's crazy.
As a okay, now I'm gonna come to you as a woman. I don't give a
Uh
rat's
huh.
ass who anybody is dating or fucking or any of that. You don't come after the other woman because a fucking nigga put a fucking string in your back. That's
Ain't
absolutely
nobody put. I didn't.
yes,
I
you
didn't
did.
come.
Yes,
Girl,
you
I
did.
didn't come
You
after you about no.
became that damn puppet up there like you was fucking nuts. And
Girl,
I
you are
told you, I said,
definitely.
if you keep on with this puppet ass show, you gonna tell me that your
What
ass wasn't
show,
up there
Pap?
doing a performance way better than Booker?
What performance,
Girl,
Pap?
stop. Girl,
Listen,
stop.
you girl. Let me tell you
That
something. You have
performance
a
that
hard
says
time
I'm gonna turn the
focusing.
music on and when you dance to it, but when I stop it, then you stop. That performance.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I know.
Nobody put Okay, this is how crazy you
Yeah, you
sound.
did.
You
Yes,
think,
you
hold on,
did.
girl, you this is why you don't know nothing.
Yes, you
Hold
did.
on.
Your insult have okay. Your insults don't hurt. You should recognize that by
Okay, that's
now.
fine. I just need you
Okay.
to be quiet for a minute. Okay, listen. How in the hell is somebody gonna put a battery in my back to come fuck with you? Why would he do that? According to him, it wasn't even no situation, whatever.
I
So, I mean, why would he put a battery in my back?
It
No,
wasn't
you went
intentionally.
crazy,
It
huh?
wasn't intentionally. You were
Okay.
vulnerable, gullible, and you just walked with it. As if you
I
couldn't
wasn't
you
vulnerable
you
and
walked
I wasn't
right on
gullible
with that
about
shit.
nothing.
Here I could tell you this. Can't no
Uh,
man have me sitting up, going along, getting along, when there is someone else that is you're that I'm supposed to intentionally attack to make myself feel good or do this whole show casting in front of everybody. When I told you
what
first
show?
off front jump, one shit, I don't know him. You should have shut that shit down and you didn't. And
I
you
wasn't shutting
didn't.
shit nothing down because it wasn't about him.
And
You
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 didn't.
had me
Well,
confused
up,
because
I
you was acting as if it was about him.
then you should
Until
have
come to
left
find
how
out
I was
it was
acting.
about him.
Then you should have left how I was acting with him and kept your ass up out of it.
You wasn't
You
motherfucking
jumped
acting with
your
him.
ass up in there.
I didn't jump my ass
Yeah,
in
you
the
did. You
shit.
started saying
I
your
didn't say,
little shit.
girl, let me tell you,
Yeah.
let me tell you how
And we
crazy you,
took your man. I'm steady telling you what motherfucking man.
girl,
What man?
girl,
I'm over here in
Larry,
Wisconsin. He's
girl,
in
girl,
Texas. What man did you take?
girl,
What answer me
Larry,
that? What man did you think that you took? What man?
listen, lady, can you give me a minute?
Not till you
Lady,
answer my question.
Larry,
Answer
God,
my question.
you, I done
What
answered your
man
goddamn question after
did
I just
I
finished
take? Did you
motherfucking
take?
saying what I got to say. I know I don't understand, and maybe you might got it wrong, whatever. I get it, right? I get it. I'm a school bitch, but I
You
did 14 years
said
in the
it.
motherfucking hood.
You
Okay,
said it.
I
You
don't play the
said it.
motherfucking game, and I don't play the motherfucking threatening game.
You played it.
Okay, that's what I'm
You
really gonna
played
get
it.
to. I don't want to go through those motherfuckers. Like, what the fuck? You actually think that we were sitting up plotting on your
I
motherfucking
just
ass?
told you no. I told you that.
Okay,
I
so you
said
had a
that. I
problem. You
listen.
had a problem with him coming on my motherfucking live. Well, if we supposed to be, whatever, and why wouldn't he be on my live?
I just told. I answered that on my live, and
If him and I
I,
were supposed to be in whatever,
I answered that
why
on
would
my
it be
live.
a problem?
At that
Him on my
time,
motherfucker. You
I
did
am
not
not
know.
out here in any bullshit. I'm laughing at Bookham shit, minding my business in my lane. And I
You're
told
not
you,
minding your
I
business.
looked
You mind
around,
everybody's
I
business.
see the shit that you
Your
into.
motherfucking ass
You jumped on my
TMZ.
channel
I
about
heard
Randa,
everything.
and I told him I don't fuck with nobody that fucks with toxic people. Period. Because I
Well, you
never
should have
wanted to
counted
get,
yourself in.
I never,
Because you the motherfucking gossip lady. I can come out here and gossip and talk about people. Sylvia this and this and this and this. That's not my mother prima donna. No, bitch. That's not what I do.
now you're telling it wrong. You mean that
Your ass is,
that
you're
I was
toxic.
reacting to
You
their
are
videos?
toxic.
I
You are
reacted to
to-
their
and you
videos.
this is how crazy your ass is. Let me tell you. So and I don't know what the fuck is going on, and I'm telling him, go back over there, because I don't know what's going on with her, whatever. Okay, I'm like, go back over there. Like he couldn't still be over there on them doing whatever the hell
Not
he's
fucking with
doing,
toxic
and
people, you
then
can't.
him and I couldn't be cool.
Absolutely
What kind of
not.
shit is that?
Absolutely not. I don't, like I told you, I wasn't
Girl,
in
I'm
this
trying to tell
mess.
you, get
I
on some
don't
medical
mess
shit.
with nobody that I can detect that is toxic. And I found you
Bitch, I'm not
toxic.
toxic.
Yeah, you were. I
I'm not.
watched where
You done
you
got
were.
into it with everybody. I done
I
got into it
watched
with.
where you were. I got into everybody defending myself, not starting
That's a
anything.
lie. That's
Not
a lie.
girl. I
That's
didn't.
a lie.
How I'm gonna
That's
start
a
something
lie.
with people I don't
And
know?
Bozo ain't come after you
I
first.
that's where my show
Sorry now.
started. That wasn't hitting, but you ain't gonna have a video with me threatening him, looking up no videos, calling him stupid, or none of that. I laughed at his creation of what he was saying on his
So you
videos.
ain't never called the Bozo stupid.
Well, now I probably have, but not when I was starting my lives. No,
Okay.
absolutely
Okay.
not. Ain't finna look for him, ain't finna do none of that. I'm laughing
You
at
got an
what he was
alternate.
saying
You
about
need to
R.
start.
Kelly
You
and
need to
this other
start dealing
stuff.
with. You have an alternate reality. Okay. This is in your head. You sat right up there, and when that man came back over there, you tried to make like that. I was trying to hit on him by asking him a motherfucking question
Oh, I was
that
fucking with you then.
everybody asks
I was
people.
fucking with you then. I didn't give a fuck then.
You wasn't fucking with me.
I'm
You
telling you
can't
that
fuck
I
with
was
me,
fucking with you.
obviously.
How is it that when I say that I'm doing something or whatever, you want to take that and turn it? I'm telling you,
I'm not
I
turning
was
nothing.
fucking with you. That's a fact.
You couldn't fuck with me.
Oh my
Are you
God.
crazy?
I
And
see
what did
the
that?
things
And
that
what did
you
that
just
change?
don't want
What
to
did that change?
accept or face in
What did that
reality. When
change?
I say I was fucking with you, I'm spitting that spill right back in your fucking face like
I
how you were
hadn't
doing.
said shit
The
about no
same
goddamn
thing.
nigga to you
Yeah.
because this is why you don't know what you're talking about,
Yes, I do.
and you need
Yes,
to
I
stop.
do.
No, the fuck you
Yes,
don't.
I do. No,
You
you
know your ass don't be
you
on
here
topic. You don't be
again.
focused.
You
You
wants
lack
to be right.
comprehension
No, I
and all
don't.
that
How
shit.
come I'm
Let me tell you how
understanding what the
crazy you
fuck you saying
sound.
right now and responding to
I'ma
you?
tell
Tell
you
me
how
that.
crazy your
Wait a
ass
minute. Let's
sound.
time out.
You
Time
already know
out.
you nuts.
Time out.
You
What?
motherfucking nuts.
Time
But
out.
let me tell you. Let
Time
me tell
out.
you.
We getting too loud. What are we yelling for?
Okay, okay,
Calm
okay.
down.
Can I finish what I'm saying?
Go ahead, but calm down. Let's calm down.
Okay. He came over. He was asking what was the problem with you and me or whatever. Okay? That's it. All right? Then he goes back over. You do the video thing or whatever. Then, when I had that long ass live, he came over and kicked, and it was me, Dom K, whomever, and kicked that live off. When he came back over to you, you done, he's asking, what y'all gonna do the show, or whatever. You said you're going to in another direction. You came right out and said he can host over there with her from now on. I'm looking stupid because I'm like, huh? Is this how this work out here? I'm a, I'm just looking crazy. Like, what is going on? That's what happened, and then it went from there. And then when Larry played that, I take your man when he was fucking with you, I was in that key like motherfucker twice. Remember, like when you were saying, like Carla took my man, that same thing. So I'm trying to figure out when and why would anybody that's over the age of 30 sit up and act like they are poking at you or whatever. We ain't said a goddamn thing about your motherfucking ass. Every time we did a live, every time we did this, every time we talked about this, here you go. Here you go, got a report on it. Nobody else was worried about it but you. And I know why. Because you're feelings. Okay?
Okay, do you want to
And
explain
all that, and I'm like,
why
and
exactly do you think that I was in my feelings, Catfish? Because I'm
because
over
you
here
were,
fucking somebody else. Just tell me. I'm literally was
right,
fucking
because you were,
somebody
no, that
else.
don't mean that.
Uh, uh,
So you ain't never had a man and then look and saw another man like,
no, I'm not a cheater. Uh-uh.
I ain't say you are a
Uh-uh.
cheater. I said, but you ain't never looked
No,
at
I
another
just
man.
look, but I don't make the sound gestures. I just look. That's just normal,
Okay.
right? That's normal.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll look.
Okay.
And then I keep it moving. I've never been a
Right.
cheater in my damn life. Ever. No.
Right. So I'm trying to figure
So,
the hell out and then and what makes your argument pointless is because there was no way in God's
what,
green earth.
okay.
Hold on, I'm
No, no,
not
no.
finished.
Okay, because I want to
I'm
talk
not
about your pointless
finished.
part. What makes you think that my argument is pointless is because you don't know the conversation behind the scene prior to me starting my channel, not starting my channel, bringing him and Chris along. You don't know
Mhm.
what commitments or what was said. So that's why
Okay,
I
but
guess
he took
none of
one
this
of
is
them right
making
off the
sense.
channel.
And I am that person. You heard me
I mean,
say
did
and
y'all sign
talk
it in
about
blood?
loyalty and integrity over and over
What
and over,
loyalty and
which
integrity? What?
means that I wasn't bringing someone on the
Uh-huh.
channel who already my ladies was like, no, Pap, let's do it by ourselves. But I went against what they said because Chris. I spoke to Chris first, was talking about, hey, we want to invite us and we can do some R. Kelly and stuff. So, and we knew this and we knew that. And I was interested. Okay, let's come and tell us. But when I went against what my ladies was telling me to not do on here, I went against my best judgment. But behind the scenes, him and Chris and I made a devotion. This is what we gonna do. Da, 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 da. Well, I wasn't informed that the plans were changed. Before doing these changing of these events, I look up, now you're here. Who are you? Randa's up there. You just showed a bit of you right there in my face. I wasn't on that type of time. I'm clearing something up with another young lady who addressed me up and actually put me in a place where I needed to be to understand culturalism a little bit more without digging into the racism side of it. She did that for me. We reconciled. We clapped it up. Randa and I is cool because we got that understanding. But not only that, now I'm getting, oh, well, she was over here talking about you. She was over there. So I went looking. You over here arguing. You into this. He touched it. And I specifically said, I don't do toxic. So now we fast forward. This is going on. You can't come back. I'm not no backwards ass bitch. When I say I'm done, I'm done. That's it. You gave me your word. You gave me this. You fucked it up. Get the fuck on. Ain't no two-time show over here. That was it, and that was also now I got to use my brain on this probably the same way that you're thinking. What the fuck is going on out here? Because I didn't want no fucking part of it. Now, regardless of whether if Larry dropped this tape about some, oh, she took your man, you still went and grabbed that and tried to use it to benefit you, glorify you, put all kind of fucking stories out behind this or that. When I kept telling you, shut that shit down, I even made a video to JoJo and goddamn it, Costco, pissed off. Y'all need to shut this shit down. The fuck is y'all doing? And this is all done because you don't know what was said, how it was said, what commitment was done behind the fucking scenes when I invited two people over here on my fucking show. For this and that.
Okay.
That's it and that's all. To run a show, talk about R. Kelly, have ladies' night on a Saturday night, which he brought in. Hey, let's have some fun. I'm cool with that. But to be honest with you, I ain't down with sitting up talking about no motherfucking relationship and sex preferences of no type of shit. Don't want to hear it because I know that that does nothing for me. What it does is for a man to do his findings and research and you know what I'm going with that. And I ain't got time for that type of fucking time. Not me. That's where it
Okay.
came
I'm just
from.
trying to
And that's why
understand
you
something.
don't know. And that's why I kept asking you to shut that shit down.
Yeah, I'm just trying to ask you a question. You're talking about I'm having an argument over here over there, over here. You had arguments with way more people than
What does
I've
that have to
had
do with the price of
when
tea in
I
China about the subject that you just brought up
no, you
about
trying to
this
call
man?
me toxic. Baby, listen, let me tell you something. I serve the world and I do too
That's not
much
what I'm
to
talking
ever be
about. You don't
considered
need to
goddamn
expand
toxic.
it. You don't need to expand that.
I don't
I'm talking
but I'm
about
just
your
trying to understand that I
toxicity
don't do
right
toxic.
here up in
I
this
don't do
subject.
toxic.
Now, all
I
around the
don't do
world,
toxic.
you may have the awards for goddamn it holding Michelle Obama dress veil down the aisle. I don't give a fuck. I'm talking about right now. I felt the need to call you toxic based on this circle, this subject right here. I'm not taking away from you whether what you got your diamonds and your crowns for over there. That's fine and dandy. But I'm not in that
Now
over
that shit
there.
don't mean listen, let me tell you something. The only thing that matters to me is me helping and assisting people. I don't give a fuck about no degrees and shit like that. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. What I'm trying to explain to you is this. Okay, I had an argument. Okay, you come, you say some slick shit to me. I'm gonna motherfucking light your ass up.
I guess we
Okay,
two
fine.
peas in the pot. I guess we two peas
That
in the pot because I rumble in the
that's
fucking jungle
okay.
and you see that.
PC. Okay. Then now I got to go rumble with motherfucking Trent. I didn't start the motherfucking fight, so I'm not toxic. I got too many friends and family to talk about me being toxic. I didn't start the fight. They come fucking with me. I mean, you put out commentary, somebody would leave you a message, and the message puts you in your feelings, and you start going crazy or whatever, calling me names. Oh, I'm going to circle back. I didn't motherfucking count that as no. No, I mean, I ain't got no problem with no Trent or TC or whatever now or whatever. So I don't understand how in the hell I'm gonna be goddamn toxic when I don't. I came out, I wasn't bothering nobody. Now me and Fat Boy did do some calls and we was laughing and shit at this sector. But other than that, like being in somebody's bullshit, let me tell you something. I don't have time for shit to be going right or left, up and down in my motherfucking life. I don't have time for that.
Yes, you do.
I
Because you
don't
know
make
what?
time for that.
I shut up for almost 30 days and you were still going. And I just sit back here and watched you. 30 days.
When you shut for 30 days, Tab?
What is this? We're May, April,
You talking about this last battle?
middle March going into April. I wasn't saying a goddamn thing. I'm
Tab,
just
I
sitting
ain't
back
said
here
shit to you.
watching you, and you for some
Tab,
reason can't
I
shut
ain't
it down.
say shit
Here's
to
something
you.
else that should make you shut it down.
Who?
This is
What you
another.
say?
This is another piece of subject that should have clicked in your head to make you not even want to address none of this no more. The fact that all of this clownery shit went on, and it was said multiple times enough. You can make a rap song out of it. I come through the
Uh-huh.
front door and I'm leaving out that door. And the fact that you could not grab that concept was beyond me. So
You didn't
how
grab the concept, sweetie.
hold on. See, it wasn't said to
I,
me. It wasn't said to me. Let's get that straight. It wasn't said to
okay,
me.
but I
Okay.
got the concept.
However,
Trust and
had
believe.
you got the
Uh-huh.
concept, he came through your front door and he left right back out, but he didn't leave with you. It was with another woman. But yet then, you still kept going on and tying my name into this shit. And I'm sitting here saying to
Okay,
myself, this
so
woman
here's
got to
where
be
you're wrong.
fucked up in the fucking head. No, you kept
Here's
saying
where you're
and
wrong.
pointing to me and bringing my name in with a goddamn other person who done left your shit with another goddamn woman. I couldn't make this shit
Okay,
up.
so first of
You should have
all,
been done with
first
it
of all,
now.
you
All
got it
those
wrong.
memories, all that talking about it should have been flushed down your damn toilet bowl, never to be talked about again. He gone. Fuck is we
Uh,
still talking about some shit that
girl,
then
are you
happened with
crazy?
him leaving my channel coming to you. That's dead than a motherfucker. He done moved on with
Okay, well, check
somebody
this
else,
out.
Catfish. I
Oh
mean, I'm
my
sorry,
God.
Angie. I apologize. You can't, you don't see
No,
that? So why is this argument
listen,
still going on? Make it make sense.
listen.
Make it make
Can you
sense.
listen? Can you listen for a minute? Because again, okay, you're not involved in what this him and I and all this stuff. You don't understand.
But you
So let me
kept
help you
bringing
understand.
my name
When
and his name
Cap,
into the same damn
oh
sentence.
my God,
You
Cap, I
kept
was
doing
not
it.
bringing no. Cap, you gave us a wedding. You did this. Every time we argued, you got a story about that.
Girl, that
Everything
happened
we
before the other
talked
damn woman
about
came in and
that.
snatched him right up from under you. That happened way before
This,
that.
but lady, that did not happen.
Uh, uh,
Honey,
uh,
listen. You need to listen. You're not
Okay. Yeah,
listening.
I saw her as your
She can't
mod.
even
The next
listen.
thing I know, I
I
saw her up in
have.
the picture.
Hold on. I have. Now you really want that to be what it is, right? You really
That
want it to
is
be
that
like
is
she
not
came
that is
and
not what I want it to
Tab,
be. What I
Tab, you're
want
not
it to
going
be
to
for you to
Tab, you're
recognize the
not
fact
going.
that you should have killed all of this shit after that man walked right back out that front door with another woman.
Tab, you
That's the
missing the
only
point.
thing.
Oh my God, no, baby, you need to comprehend. Can you help be quiet for a minute? When he says, "I come in the front door and I leave out the same door," that had nothing to do with me. Okay. Now, if you don't believe that,
I don't
okay,
believe it.
and
I'm ex-
I hey, hold on, and
No,
I
no, no,
hate
no,
throwing
no.
people
I
up under
take
the
that
bus.
back. I take that back. Because I just forgot that a man's going to be a man. He going to tell one thing, and one thing, the other thing, and one thing, the other thing. Can we
No,
agree to that?
yeah. But what I'm trying to explain to you is this: when he said that, he goes in the front door and leaves out the same door. He is saying that he's not ducking, he's not hiding, he's not having to sneak out the back. He's not talking about physically my house. And here's the thing, right? I don't give a fuck who gets thrown up under the bus. I really don't. But when you thought that he was talking about me, his ass was like, "I can't believe this dumbass lady thinks I'm talking about coming out your front door." And I mean, you understand what I'm saying? It's like an analogy, right? He's just simply saying, and if you paid attention, it was usually said when he got some kind of heat going on with the bozo or the Boski or whoever that stops tell him to argue with.
And if you want
That's what
to,
he's talking about.
if you want to
He's not talking
limit
about me.
your perceptions of that analogy, have at it. Have at it.
Ma'am,
I'm
I
not going to
can
limit it
tap. Now
because
you know
coming
tap.
in the
Now you know
front
I
door,
can drop
going
it,
out
right?
the front door could means everything, including leaving with whatever the fuck he wanted to leave with. Your vase, your chair. It didn't matter whether if he was ducking from a bullet or shooting at a bullet and coming back out of it. It all can mean the same. In other words,
But
he
tap, it
gonna do
doesn't.
what the
Tap, he
hell he
says that
wants to
still to this
do
day.
in
Okay,
your
tap.
home and leave out of it with no
Tap.
questions
He still
asked.
says that to this day. He says that to this day. Okay? He still is saying that to this day. Do you think he's talking about me?
I don't know.
No.
I don't
It was
know.
never
I don't
about
know.
a person. It was never about a person. And please believe this. And this is what you need to understand. He didn't leave me. Actually, he begged to stay.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay, because we
And
going to get
now
off of this
listen here.
because I,
We was, huh?
I think we should move on from this. Is there anything? Because I don't give a fuck about what the fuck he
Okay,
doing
no,
or
because you
none of
want
that.
no. The because you need your information straight.
No,
First of
I
all,
don't. I
okay.
need to let you
Apparently you
believe.
do
I need
because
to
you
let
say
you
he
believe what
let
you want
even
to
I'm
believe, and
one
I'm
that
going to believe
and
what I want to believe because, like I said, you don't know
because
what
that
was
makes you
talked about
happy.
over here
That
as
makes you
far as
happy.
developing the show,
Well,
and
ask
I don't
him.
know what was
Ask
talked about
him.
over there. I
Ask
don't care to
ask him.
ask him. I don't give a fuck.
No, no, ask him.
I
When he
don't
talk,
go
who he was talking about?
backwards.
When he say it again, he's gonna say it again. Ask him who he talking
Listen,
about.
I don't
You
go
think he talking about
backwards.
Tyler now?
I don't go backwards. I don't give a fuck
No,
what
I
he
don't want to hear
said,
that
how
pop
he
out
said
shit.
it,
No,
when he said
you
it.
supposed to be a
I
bad
don't
bitch.
think about
No, you
that.
supposed to be a bad
I
bitch.
don't
I don't
think
want to hear that
about
pop
that.
out shit.
What
Now,
did he
you don't
say?
want to hear no pop out shit.
He
You upset
he asked to
because
be
you
left the
thinking
fuck
she left
alone.
me.
He
You
asked to
think
be
she
left
left
the
me.
fuck alone.
No,
That's
no, you
that.
think he left me. Oh, baby. Let me
Catfish.
tell you something.
Okay, come
I can
on.
burn this motherfucker up.
I know time for you to.
Okay?
Okay, so why
I
didn't
can
you
burn
why
this
didn't you
motherfucker
fly out?
up.
Why
But you
didn't you
know what?
answer that
Because,
question?
huh?
Why did you not fly the fuck out and go get your dick? Why you didn't do that? Why you didn't do that?
Why am I, first of
Why
all,
did you
I'm
not
not
fly
flying
out?
nowhere
What
to
happened
get
to you
no
selling your
dick.
house or your daughter living in it so you can go and get married to this damn man? What the fuck you
Girl, you
why you didn't
sound
go?
slow as hell.
You were
You know, let me ask
Oh
you a
my
question.
God.
Have that all your plans worked out with all your niggas?
Why did you not go?
Did all your plans work? Because I mean, that is you are really, really, really telling me what I needed to know.
Why did you not
Without
go?
actually telling me what
Why
I needed
did
to
you
know.
not go?
You are concerned
Why did
about what we was doing.
why did you
Why are
not
you
go?
concerned?
Why I wasn't concerned about looking at him and Carla up on the motherfucking picture, but the shit happened. You
Yeah.
you talked all of that shit, and yes, and you finna move, and I'm finna do this, and we gonna be this and do this, just because some shit
I didn't
went
say that.
wrong
I didn't
verbally
say that
over
like that.
a
I
goddamn
did not say that
phone
like that.
wire. If you'd have
I
got
didn't
your
say
ass
that like
there
that. And let me
physically,
ask you a
then maybe
question.
you'd have made.
Let me ask you a
Okay, let me
question.
ask you
Who
this:
was I talking
why
to?
in the
Who
hell
was
did he
I
not come
talking
to you?
to? Ma'am.
Why did he not come to
You hold up a
you?
minute. Listen.
Now I want
Listen.
to know that, since that's what you want to talk about, right?
What
Let's
what you
question you
want to
about
know?
that.
Because I mean, it's burning your ass. Ask me all the questions you want me
Why
to
did
answer
he
because I
not
know you
come to
want to know.
you? What happened to all that fake ass
Why
talking and shit up there? Why y'all didn't why you didn't
what
finish
fake
playing
ass
it out?
talking?
Why y'all didn't
What
finish
fake ass
playing it out?
talking?
Y'all ran the whole fucking show
What
out
fake
here.
ass
Play it
talking?
out.
What fake ass talking?
Play it out. Why didn't you finish? Go
What
ahead,
fake
follow
ass
it through.
talking?
I want to know. You said you gonna tell me, right? So tell me.
Yeah.
Why the
But
fuck did you
apparently
not
you want
follow
to
through
know.
on the
So I'm gonna go and
love
crush your
of
little
your fucking
feelings.
life?
I'm gonna go and crush your little feelings.
Oh,
What you want to know?
I,
What you want to
I just
know, girl?
asked you. Why did you not move on so that you can have you a future another husband? Put
Why
it.
did I move
Why
on so I
did you
can have
not?
me a
Why
future
did
another
you not?
husband?
Because that was your
Because I
plans.
changed. Can I answer?
Sure, go ahead, hurry up.
Because I changed. Because I changed my mind.
Okay, fair enough. That's
Uh-huh.
it. That's it. That's
Yeah.
all. Okay, fine. Okay.
Understand this. And this is what you need to get together. If you like to talk about Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky, and Mike, it's a reason
No,
they always come
you
back.
talked about Ronnie, Bobby,
They
Ricky, and
always
Mike. I
around.
just gave them another name. That was it. That's all. I
Yeah.
didn't talk
It's
about
a
them.
reason.
You talked about them.
It's a reason. It's a reason. Okay, because this one right here, I don't lose no niggas. So what? Are you okay?
No, Catfish, because
I
you
mean, you
not
sound
okay to sit
crazy.
up there and say
You,
some
I mean,
bullshit like that, because
me and that
everybody lose
man,
some. Everybody. And
honey, me
that's
and
why I
that
told you
man.
why I can't stand you, because you thinks that your shit don't stink. It is a man out
My
here
shit does
that will
stink.
leave your ass in the fucking dust like another man will leave another woman. What makes you think that you so motherfucking good that want a motherfucker leave you? What?
Because now it have left me.
Catfish, Angie, you're divorced.
I divorced them. Girl, do you know
You're
where you never
divorced.
been married?
You're
So do you know
divorced.
I filed.
You're
I put the Vicky
divorced.
Dobson together.
Hmm.
I filed.
Oh,
I
wait a
filed for
minute.
divorce
So you
all the
filed
time.
divorce on no nothing ass niggas. So you have had them.
No. I said I filed divorce when I was married,
Mm.
how many times I was married.
What you get
Okay,
married
I
that many
stopped
times
divorce.
for? What? What?
And it doesn't listen. And let me tell you something, honey. I don't fuck around with no nothing ass motherfucking
Okay,
niggas.
so they was
Okay.
broke. They was broke.
No, it wasn't broke.
Oh,
Are
they
you
was physic.
crazy?
They were physically harming you.
No.
Well, what you tell the judge? You what you tell? 'Cause I was finna say something
I mean,
crazy.
you ain't never, ever, ever. Well, I guess you never have been married before.
You
Let me
you
tell you
know
what
I'm just
happened.
gonna let you. You know
Hold
I
on,
don't even hear that shit,
just in
right?
case you ever get
You
married, let
you
me
know
tell you
I
what
don't even
happened.
hear that shit. You could throw that motherfucking stone on. You've been
Okay,
throwing.
well, you
How
could.
many
Can I
years
finish?
have you been
That's your
throwing that
problem.
stone and still ain't been able to push the facts on that? Just your
What
mouth.
you say?
How many
What you say?
years have you been trying to run that shit and you don't know my life over here? How?
Girl, you ain't never been married.
How
Listen,
how
I'm trying to
how are you
explain,
going
because
to
you would
prove
know
that?
this.
How you
You
gonna prove
would
that?
know this because you done said it.
Because I got 3, 4 last names. See, the problem
No.
with my life is because you don't know it and it's complex and you have to actually then walk my life and think above the surface level. But until you know my Game and Thrones over here, you can't speak on that. You can't speak on
I can
that.
speak on what I can speak on what I see, and you act like your life is
You
more
know
complex
what?
than mine.
Let me
Are
an-
you okay?
let me answer that for you. I'm gonna give you the God honest truth. Repeat what you just said. Repeat that last sentence. I'm gonna rebuttal on that.
What?
What you
You
said?
act as if my life ain't
No, no,
more
no.
complex than yours.
No, 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 not that one.
Well,
About
what's
the
that?
whole marriage thing. Or, you see something about what something you see some shit, and I was going to rebuttal to that the same shit that you're looking inside of a window on and thinking that you know is the same. I'm this on the fucking record. I don't care if you record it. Is the same way the Fed's been looking. See, they can't find it either. And I'm gonna leave that right there with you. Cause like I said, with my life, you can't think above the surface level to know what the fuck's going on in
But
here
then you,
and
but listen, so
why
why you
it's
asking all these
moving
dumbass
in the
questions
way
from about
that it
marriage and
does.
divorce?
See, I told you, it ain't none of your business. It's too complex for
My life
you.
ain't none of your goddamn
Right? And
business.
I never asked you about it. Not a
You
motherfucking
think
thing.
you motherfucking
Nothing.
keep up with everything I do?
I keep up with what you put out here. I don't offer you shit.
I
You
don't keep up with
probing.
what you put out here
I only
because I
rebut.
don't
I
care.
do your
It looks
shit just
boring.
like I was
It
doing
looks
Booker's.
boring.
That's what I
It
do.
looks
If you
boring.
want to talk about
I'm gonna sit
Clarence
turn back
Carter,
your goddamn
I'm gonna
life.
talk about him. But you don't hear me out here
I'm not gonna
talking about
turn back your
mine.
motherfucking life.
I'm not telling you about mine. You telling about yours. So I'm a
I don't give a
content
fuck. I'm
creator,
an open
and
book.
I'm going to rebut. No, you're not.
I'm an
Now
open book.
you ain't shit open book
And,
about
and
you.
and you goddamn right. And
Ain't
once
you
I find
skip
out,
trace
hold on.
around
And
you.
once I find out that once I find out that I got a bunch of hating assholes, oh baby, it's turned up.
Turn up to
You better
what?
be glad.
Turn up for
Listen,
what? Turn up for what?
baby, it's turned up.
Ain't you too old
I'm
for that
show you some
shit?
shit.
When you gonna grow out of
Can I
being
go
turned
back to
the
the
fuck
marriage
up?
thing?
Huh?
Oh my God. Can I
When are
go
you
back to
gonna
the marriage
stop
thing?
turning up? That's what I want to know. What age do you plan on stop turning up? Tell me that.
Lord have mercy.
When you gonna stop
Lady,
acting like you
lady,
a straight
lady,
G in the
lady,
street?
lady, lady,
When?
lady,
When?
lady.
I
When
want
I
to
say
know
turn, oh my
when are
God.
you going to retire from gang banging? When you gonna stop that shit?
Okay, this is what I want you to do. I want you to get your comprehension. When you get your comprehension, understanding, and
I ain't gonna never have
logic
it. This is
together,
what you gonna get.
when you
This is
get that
it.
shit together,
You
then maybe you can
li-
understand. When I say,
you.
I just said,
Mm-hmm.
can you be
I'm
quiet?
quiet, girl. I'm moving on the
I
damn
just
sofa. I'm
said.
getting relaxed. Go
I just said,
on.
once I find out that I'm in the midst of some hating assholes,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to turn it up. That doesn't mean I turn up. I don't even have no friends that will holler talking about, girl, let's go turn up. That's not my language. What I'm talking about is once I find out that you a hating asshole, oh, well, let me drop this. Or let me show you this. And let me do this.
Mm.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about turning up at no motherfucking club. They don't go no damn club. To do what?
Girl, you know some niggas up in that club. Quit playing.
I don't go to no damn clubs. Like, we ain't got no clubs like that here.
I no, I've been to Jackson. Stop. Stop.
It's called Jacksonville.
Stop.
What club you
It was
talking
two
about?
fucking clubs over there by
What
that
club you
damn
talking about?
Ventura Mall. Stop. It's two of
What
them over there.
Victoria Mall?
Yeah, it's two of them over there.
What Victoria Mall and what club you talking
Ventura.
about?
I don't remember the name of it. That was last year summer when I made it over there. Anywho, that's irrelevant. Whatever the fuck. I don't care. Don't be out. Whatever.
Okay,
But
but
here's.
let me explain marriage and divorce with you. Okay, check this out right now. Okay, you sign a prenup, or sometimes you don't. Okay, but usually, yeah, I mean, I'm just like this now. I'm coming in, I'm leaving for what I came in with. Anything we brought together that's marital assets, we're gonna divide it. We're gonna pay, like, if just say something like if a house needs a roof or something like that, we're gonna split it, and that's how it is. We're gonna keep it real clean, okay? We're gonna keep it real clean. I mean, all you have to do is check. We have an irreconcilable differences, okay? Ain't nobody beating nobody's ass and none of them motherfuckers shit. That's not how it's gonna turn out, okay? You just check irreconcilable differences. The judge, go ahead and the judge you guys divorce. If you want to keep your last name, you can. If you want to go back to your maiden name, you can, and that's it. It's nothing. I don't live my goddamn life uh, for no goddamn man. A man does not validate me. A man does not. What? I'm confused. It's not that serious. You sitting up there acting as if JoJo and our honey was like, oh my God. He said that we was getting married. I didn't say shit. He took the lead, and I'm not throwing him up under the bus and no shit like that, because it was whatever it was. But ain't nobody took no motherfucking mess me. As a matter of fact, I hadn't talked to him in 3 months when he showed up with that girl. What are you talking about? It ain't no long
I didn't know we were back on
confusion.
that.
Huh?
I didn't know we were back on that.
Well, no, because you keep talking,
No,
and that's why you don't understand
my
me.
last question was asking you, why did you have so many divorces? You jumped back over to that, which I told you I don't give a
Why did
rat's
I have so
ass.
many divorces?
I don't care about that. I don't care about
Okay, well,
that.
you care. Yes, you do. You cared about that, but I hope
If
that put
if
that to
if
rest.
I cared
Why did I
about
have so many?
that, then maybe I would have contacted you to discuss a motherfucking JoJo. You calling me talking about a JoJo. I don't want. How many times
I'm
do I
not
have to
calling you
tell
talking
you
about
that
no goddamn
I
JoJo. You
don't?
the one.
But you keep
You the
making
one got
him
the
part
storyline.
of your subjects. I just asked you about your divorces. You came back to use a parable
Cause you
using
never let
JoJo.
me finish what I was
Why?
saying.
I was
Cause you
sitting here
never
quiet
let me
for
finish.
what,
Let
three
me tell you something.
minutes?
If the name of that man burns your heart or whatever, I ain't got nothing to do with that. All I got
Okay,
to do is make
now
sure you
this
understood
is why.
what
Okay,
happened.
hold on, cause you been talking. This is why I be hitting your ass back on YouTube because of shit that you say
Now
like
you
that.
ain't hitting me back on nothing, because the
Because
shit you
you
be talking
feel
about is
this is what
untrue
you
and
feel.
beyond. You
You
lying.
feel to keep weaponizing yourself with someone who I'm not
No,
fucking.
I'm not.
That's
No, I'm
exactly
not.
what you're doing. And I keep telling
No,
you
I'm not.
that
I didn't
shit
say you.
doesn't
I didn't.
bother
Since
me.
I've been cussing your
JoJo
ass out
was
this
a
time here,
good
I ain't
friend
said
of
nothing about
mine
that
over
man.
here on
Girl, bye.
YouTube.
I ain't said shit
That's
about
it.
that
That's
motherfucking
all.
man. This go him.
You keep
This go
bringing them
him. Have
up.
I said anything
Now,
about this
you know
man?
it's safe for me to say that you missing this nigga because I'm not.
How I'm missing him?
Because you keep bringing him up. He's a subject of all your
No,
fucking
no, 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 no,
topics.
no, no, no. I listen
Wh-
and
wh-
understand this. I don't have to miss them.
Why do you keep bringing him up?
I didn't keep bringing
I
him up.
asked you about
Girl,
your
girl,
divorces.
you need to talk to somebody about healing your scorned heart about this nigga.
Listen
I
to
only
you.
said, like, because this is ridiculous.
Listen to
You
you.
talking about this
Okay,
nigga like he
hold on,
deserving to
hold
fall
on,
in my
hold
motherfucking
on,
face.
hold on. Did I mention him in any of this conversation first? Or was it you?
Yes,
Oh my
yes, you
God,
talking
girl,
about the
you
man.
are
Oh
straight.
my God.
Okay,
Who?
you nuts. You
Cat,
are nuts.
cat,
Why the fuck
cat,
would I mention him
cat,
in this conversation?
cat.
Help you
Put
calling me.
your ass
Give me a
coming
reason
out the front
why would
door.
I
Cat,
need to. Girl, you need to stop. If you just see this why if you
cat.
was here, I'd have
You
locked your
got
ass in the
us
basement. I'd
coming
have
out
locked
the
you in the
front
basement
door,
tonight.
leaving out the back,
I'd
whatever the
have
fuck. You
locked
got
you
that
in the
up.
basement tonight and
Oh
put
my
Teddy as the
God.
guard, right?
Oh
Make sure
my
your ass
God.
sit up in there.
Cat, what grade did you drop out?
Oh my
Do you have
God.
no, no, this is some serious shit. Do you have what kind of learning disability? Just so I can know how to
All of
talk to
them.
you.
All of them. I am complex. I'm very fucking complex.
Okay, well
Yeah.
I need to know what kind of
All
learning
of
disability
them.
you
I
have so
just
I
told
can
you. All of
have a
them. All
conversation.
of them. Why? Like you listen. You obviously listen. I'm dumb as a fuck. Why the fuck is you on the phone? Huh? I'm dumb as fuck. You don't
I'm
believe
just
this,
trying to
and
figure
you
this
know
out.
what? You need to stop twisting your motherfucking stories up on them fucking lives because you ain't got nobody over there kind of watching you where you can feel you saying what you want to say. Stop twisting up that bullshit. Just stop it.
Twisting what
You
story?
all of them, every last one,
I ain't twisting no story.
all of them.
What story I twist? Name one. And see, here's the thing, right? I don't have to lie on y'all. I don't have to do no
Yeah, you
funny
do.
photos
Yeah,
on
you
you
do. It
motherfuckers.
makes you look
No,
good.
I
Yeah,
don't.
you do.
Because
You got to
you
make yourself look
motherfuckers are
good.
already ugly.
You got to
Y'all
make
already
yourself.
ugly.
You're
And
ugly
I don't have to
too.
make. Girl, am
But
I
you're
making up?
why do you think
What
that
I
you're
made
not
up?
ugly? You're over there rocking fucking old ass fucking banana borderline fucking albino fucking skin. Are you serious? You
Are
think
you because I'm
are
light
you do
skinned?
you think no
Because I'm
you're
light skinned?
banana skinned it. You're banana baby, wait a minute. How far of a shades do
No.
you think you are
Listen, baby, we
above
need to get
me?
together. It's
You
usually
are you
chocolate
I'm
girls
trying to
that have
understand.
chocolate
Here's the
icy
thing.
girls. I ain't never heard you
You
can't tell
so
having
goddamn
chocolate
beautiful.
light
I'm
skinned
trying
girls.
to
God
understand
damn.
all of this shit. And
God
is
damn.
this why you think that you can just wrap yourself? Well, I guess it's why you've been through those divorces. What did them husbands of yours? What they thought you was beautiful? What did they think?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Of course.
Okay. So
We
you just
talking
kind
about.
of transition on bad days and shit like pretty much a lot of the females out here, right? Because you do got some fucked up ass pictures. You do.
Which one?
All of them. All of them.
All my pictures
No,
are fucked
I
up.
don't think banana skin ass
See,
women fucking pretty to me. Ain't nothing like that brown fucking caramel skin all fucking day. And see, now I think that that is
you
part
sound
of your
crazy.
fucking problem. You think what? Because you got a little brighter skin over than the most of these females out here in the community is
No,
the reason why you think that you can talk your shit too. And that's one thing that I
no,
don't
no, no,
like. One of
no.
my pet peeves. I
Did you not
can't
hear me
stand
say
too many
that
high
if
yellow
y'all got
ass
a
bitches.
picture, if you heard me, did you hear me say that there are some women out here that if I showed you they motherfucking
And I
pictures,
think that you're
y'all would sit
jealous of
down?
them. I think that you could be jealous of them.
Are you
I do.
crazy?
I do. I do.
No, you're projecting.
I do.
Baby, let me tell you something.
Hmm.
I ain't never had a jealous bone
Yes,
in
you
my
do.
body.
Yes, you
Why?
do. Yes, you
Why?
do.
A
We can
jealous.
tell ourselves that all day,
No,
but by nature, we have it. Stop it.
no, that's what
Stop
you
it.
have.
Stop it. No.
But
All
ladies, okay,
women
what am I supposed to
have
be
it.
jealous
We
of?
just have a natural
What am
way
I
of
gonna be
not
jealous of?
showing it more so than others. It's a natural cause, and that is something that you cannot get rid of. It happens.
That's your problem.
No, I don't have a problem.
I don't have.
I
Listen,
don't dress
I
no
am not
woman.
jealous.
I
I
don't.
don't even know. I
I
don't have
don't
no friends
address. Let
that's
me let me let me
jealous.
tell you this. I don't address no woman about a motherfucking thing. I would have never ever if I'd have known you and your husbands was doing so and so, and I know that he was. I would never address. I'm mad at my fucking business. Go do your thing. I don't give a fuck. I
Oh, what you
stay
talking
out
about?
of people
What you talking
business.
about?
So therefore there's nothing for me to be jealous about. Nothing. I
What are you
but
talking about? I don't understand what you're talking
I'm
about.
talking about. Oh my God, let me slow down so you can hear what the fuck I'm saying. Because you says that we are or I am jealous, and I'm telling you that there's not a position that I would ever put myself in to give anybody any indications of me being jealous about
So why
nothing.
you think I can be? Why you think I'm jealous of what?
Because
Now
you keep
I have.
talking about it, you keep trying to throw your shade about it, you keep trying to do this.
I'm not
Those are
throwing no
signs
shade
of a
about nothing.
woman noticing things that can make them possibly jealous of something. That's it. That's
Jealous of
all.
what? Ma'am,
You
ma'am,
want to you want to
ma'am,
talk
can,
about all
listen,
the
listen,
stuff?
listen.
You want to go
Ma'am,
down the
ma'am,
list of
I
stuff
don't know
that
what
you've
you're
been
talking
trying to
about.
talk about? Huh? You want to go down? Because we can start with my
I,
job if you want to. See, I
I
never
don't want
talked
to talk
about
about
your
no job.
job. Now all of a sudden you wants to talk about my job and this and low entry. Signs of jealousy. That's a sign of jealousy.
That's not no
Why?
sign of jealousy. That's the truth. No. Why am I talking about your job? Because you do what? Talk a lie on me, talking about I'm delivering motherfucking goddamn
Now
DoorDash
you
or
know that's
whatever. And
DoorDash. You know I know
crazy.
DoorDash. You know I know it. Stop. There you go with that front and shit. Cut it out.
Girl,
Yeah, you are. You know
girl,
you
call
are.
DoorDash and see
No, you
out.
know you are.
Call DoorDash and see if
Mm-hmm.
I work there. Call
You
it.
also lying
What do you
about them
think?
damn taxes. Yeah, I ain't finna call
Why
IRS,
the
girl.
fuck are
You
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 that
lying.
goddamn
Your
talking
ass
about
ain't
somebody
making no
I didn't pay
goddamn
them?
6, 7
Baby, I
figures.
told you
And
we can
by two,
start that.
you said you
Now
was
we can start
retired
that.
in
Put your
2016.
paycheck
16.
up. Put your paycheck up. That's all you
Mm,
have to do. Post
mm.
it. Okay. Okay. That's all you have to do. Post it. That's all. And I guarantee you, your motherfucking ass will shut up.
Angie, your math don't math, and there's no fucking way you
Girl,
retired.
how
You
my math don't matter?
retired.
I,
You retired.
what
Let
my
listen
cash
to
app
me.
say?
Listen to me.
My cash app
Listen
say
to me. You
30,000.
you
What's your cash app
retired
say?
in
What is?
2016. You filed on
Mm-hmm.
that goddamn paperwork for not being able to make some payments and telling these people about your welfare amount that you get, and that was
Right.
2017. We're only in
Right.
2025. What the fuck are you doing with your money that you broke in 2017 since you so fucking rich?
How
Huh?
was I broke in
Since you was so,
2017?
that's what the paperwork said. You couldn't pay this. You needed. Well, I got to go dig. Well, I'm gonna have somebody send it to me.
Well, you was broke in 1999 when your motherfucking ass filed bankruptcy
I
and you
said
couldn't
that.
get $2
I
million
said that
back.
I maxed out a
But
motherfucking
hold on,
express,
hold on, hold on,
American
hold on, because
Express in Las Vegas. I said that.
this is where you're going to continue to be confused. How in the fuck
Uh,
can I retire in
uh,
2016? Hold
you.
on, 2016,
Uh,
2017, which you say the paper say I'm on welfare, and I ain't got no child, right? So I have no child. So I'm on welfare without a child. But let's keep going. 2018 and 2019, we come around 2019, and all of a sudden, it's like the heavens opened up and rained down all this money on me. How is that possible, man?
I don't know that to
Now
be true. So
just
your
because,
question would
and
be
here's the thing,
informal
I'm
to
gonna help
ask
you.
me. I don't know if that's true.
And he,
What rained
all right,
down on you?
check
You
this
you
out
went
right
over
now.
there to the
I
end of the
you
rainbow.
you can't open your cash app. You can't open your cash app. You can't open your bank account. You can't open your checking account and show 30,000. Fuck the retirement. We can go retirement, bitch. Don't play with me. What you think? How the fuck you think I'm gonna afford $500, $700? This, that, and that. Mama, I don't steal. That's you. How the fuck I'm gonna steal the stuff that I buy is in the motherfucking that is behind lock and key. I'm gonna go in there and just unlock the motherfucking shit and run my fat ass out the motherfucker with they shit.
I don't know
Are
what
you okay?
you might have been capable
Yeah, you
of. Ain't
ain't.
you over there
I don't
swinging
know. I
nunchucks?
mean, shit, you the one know them smash and grab motherfuckers. I don't know no motherfuckers like that. That's your motherfucking friend. And you sell coochie and all this stuff. I don't have them type of friends. So what are you talking about? Bitch,
So
I would motherfucking. Girl, do you know how motherfucking. Miss, you know how slow I walk?
do you know
I
how
can run
do you
fast.
know how
And
many
since
do,
I'm
do
not,
you
they
know how
just
many
have my
times you set
motherfucking ass
up
by
and
the door.
bragged? Do you know how many times you set up and bragged about a Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky, and Mike and how it looks for you to have your ass out there working at FedEx? Where's all of them ninjas at that you good with and take care of you? Where them ninjas at?
Right here.
What? Why in the fuck are you at FedEx?
I'm at FedEx because I want to be at FedEx
Oh,
10 hours a week
okay.
because I have a day job
So
and I
what
work.
what is
Hold
the
on, hold on, let me finish.
supplemental
Hold on,
income
hold
needed
on.
for?
Oh my God. Can I finish
Mm.
something? Can I finish something? Why do you work all that overtime?
I work all that overtime because I have a child in college now. I have a mortgage over here that I'm paying, and I
Uh-huh.
also like to make sure that I put 15% away to myself.
Okay, so
I
why you
make
asking me
sure
them
I
stupid
pay
questions?
myself. And not only that, see, overtime where I'm at, you can go in there and sit on your ass. Why in the fuck would I not get on the overtime and make $500 in 2 hours? Why would I not do that if somebody finna give it away?
You're not making $500 in 2 hours. You
Catfish,
already know.
catfish,
You already
you
know. I
don't.
know how much you made
Tell me
because
how
they
much I make. Tell me how much I make.
I think what you a
No,
GS7,
tell
Gen
me,
6 or Gen
tell
7.
me what I make.
I think they said your base was 80 or something like that. I forgot. I don't be in your business. I don't go keep visiting
So
your
if my base is at 80,000 and you said I work 100 hours, well, let's calculate that. And we got 100, actually 2 weeks is what, 160,
and you know
164.
you don't work no 100 hours. I was
You
pretty
said that.
decent. You
You said
asking me? I
that.
think
So if you
you're
saying that
asking
and
me.
I
That was
make that
HM.
and I'm on
That was
overtime, then
HM.
now I know you can calculate that money up, right? You should be able to calculate that
Girl,
up, right?
girl,
Because you know I make a pretty good, decent penny, though, right?
girl. My daughter
Okay,
made that
okay, but
2 or 3 years ago.
let me rephrase that for you.
Uh, I have to
I'm
make a
just gonna
pretty
leave it
good
as
penny
simple as
to
possible.
afford my
It's fair
lifestyle.
to say
I
that
have to make
I'm doing
I have
fairly
to make
good
a pretty good
to
penny to
afford
motherfucking afford
everything
my
that I
lifestyle.
do.
How much you want me to
Is
pay?
that fair to say? Is that fair to say? Would you
What you
accept
say?
that? I said that
What you said?
for what I'm making, I'm doing fairly fucking good to be able to afford all the shit that I have. Right? Is that fair?
Or yeah, I
Okay,
mean,
we'll leave it at that.
yeah,
We'll leave it at that. Okay, okay.
yeah. I mean, you know, you're a hating asshole, so you'll never
That
get a question
includes
like that.
being able to afford that $1,000 deductible on insurance. Just so you know. That is what you know that.
Man,
Okay.
man,
Okay.
I would never pay $1,000
You
for that. Are you
should.
crazy?
You should look
No,
it
you
up.
got me
Oh, well,
fucked
wait a
up.
minute.
You
Wait a
got me
minute.
fucked up.
Maybe
I'm
you
not doing that.
shouldn't because you only carry one vehicle. But see, I'm carrying two, so it was
What you mean
important to
carrying
me
me?
to
What
have
you
low
girl, you see
premiums
my
on two vehicles.
motherfucking
I'm
diaper.
just saying. And
You
stop
see my
lying
diaper.
about it's a man putting that gas in that damn car. Stop that damn. You lie too much. You lies. You lies too much.
Girl, you want it to be a lie.
You
You
lie.
want it to
You
be a
are a
lie.
liar. You need to stop
You
talking
want it to
about
be a
Bookham because
lie.
you be
Your
lying more.
motherfucking ass is a liar. Listen, bitch. I pump when I get ready to pump, but check this out. When it's empty and I'm in a rush, I'm jumping in one that got gas. Okay?
Yeah.
You got me fucked up.
One,
You
hey,
mad
hey,
because your nigga
catfish,
don't do shit for
catfish.
you.
It wasn't
You
no
mad
nigga.
because your nigga don't do
It
shit for you
wasn't no
because
nigga
trying to give
out
you
there when you needed
$5.
that jump. That was you talking to the goddamn jumper man. It wasn't no nigga out there
And
then.
then guess what I
It
did?
wasn't
Cause
none
you
out
know
there
he was at
then.
work. So he was at work. He was at work. I ain't got to drive all the way to motherfucking Georgia to get my goddamn
So
car
when
fixed.
you get him?
When I get who?
When did you get the one you living with now?
Girl, girl.
You been had him, girl. You
Listen.
you
One
been
thing about it,
no,
okay,
no, no,
so
no, no. We
you
keeping it
ain't
real.
never
Keep it real.
I
You been having that
you
nigga
will
all that
never
time.
know my motherfucking business.
You
The
been
only thing you need to know.
cat
Only thing
Angie.
you need to know.
Angie, you been having that nigga up in that house all that time.
Listen, the only thing you need to know is this.
Girl,
Okay.
you ain't shit. You ain't nothing
Can
but
I
a
finish?
hound dog.
Are you
Granny, no.
crazy?
Catfish, you know
Your
that.
ass is psycho.
I'm just asking you a
Listen.
question. Was you with
No,
that
you ain't gotta
man
ask me
all
shit.
that time while you been out here on YouTube?
Listen.
Yes or
This is
no?
the only thing you need.
See, now you want to
Listen.
skip
The
trace.
only
Now you
thing.
want to dance around the
Listen, you
question.
I'm not dancing around no motherfucking
Just answer
question.
the question, yes or no.
Everybody know the answer to that question.
I don't
Everyone knows
know
the
it.
answer to that question.
Were you with
Yes,
this
you.
same man
Listen.
while you since you
Oh
been out here on
God.
YouTube?
And this is why I have to go back to finish what I'm saying. I don't go back to bring up people, whatever. I'm just trying to give you a complete picture, okay? Because you got some kind of learning disability or you can't stay still. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. I'm trying to motherfucking, we was on money, job, and pay. Now you want to talk about the man? Well,
You
I ain't asking not
you
one
answered
motherfucking
that.
thing
You
about
answered
that
that.
nigga
I
in the
asked
house.
you the final question. I said,
I didn't.
would
Have
you
I asked you
agree
anything
that
about
I
that
am
nigga in your
sitting
house?
just fine financially because I can afford everything that
Me
I'm doing in
too.
my life? That was the end of that.
Exactly.
Okay, so we moved
Exactly.
on.
Exactly. Okay. And I do it. Let's see. Well, I work 30 hours during the week
Yeah.
and 10
Eh,
hours at FedEx. That's only 40.
So why do you need the extra money?
Why do I need the extra money? Because I like extra money. Why do you need extra money?
Well, I'm not the one that's saying that I'm fully loaded and I can buy the fucking world. That's you.
I didn't say that.
It wasn't those
But
words, but
you
it's
do,
similar
hold
to it.
on, you do understand that you have to finance your lifestyle, right? And this FedEx money, I mean, when I'm at the two or three, I'm the last one in and the first one out.
So at the age of 65 and older, you feel that it is
I'm not,
still
girl, you
important
wish I was
to
65. You wish I was
Angie, in order
65.
to qualify for Medicare, you definitely have to be 60. I'm gonna call it secondary.
I don't
I'm
have no med.
you, you,
What kind of care?
you said you had that secondary insurance. You call it, what is it?
Girl,
Medicare,
I did
Medcap,
not have
Medgap,
it, nothing.
Medgap.
Hold on. No, I did not.
Oh.
Your dumb ass Google and talking about
Now you
what is
switching your
Medicare.
stories.
I said
You
I
are
had
lying again. You're
Tab,
lying
I put it up,
again.
Tab.
Yeah,
It
you
was your
lying.
post.
You
Tab,
said
it was
I
your post.
have secondary insurance.
Right. Secondary insurance doesn't have to mean Medicare
You
or whatever the
said it.
fuck it
You
is.
said med. You
Oh
is
my
okay.
God.
Now you lying. You are
Oh
so
my
lying.
girl, you a
It
lying
is
motherfucker.
on. See,
You
that's what I
put
say.
the
You go
shit
back
on the
on your live
motherfucking
and
thing.
you say something
You
fucking
put the
different.
shit on
You
the bitch. Go find it where I said somebody some Medicare. I looked on your motherfucking shit. All I said was I have a secondary insurance. You with your dumb ass thought I don't know what you googled and you came up with Medigap and you posted the shit.
if
I was just reposting the
if
shit
I
last night that
googled
you
it,
posted.
if I
I don't
googled
have
it,
no motherfucking
if
Medigap.
I googled it, that means that you said it and I went to reference check
You's a
it.
goddamn
You
lie.
girl, you know
You's
you
a
said it.
goddamn lie.
You
You's
know
a
you
goddamn
said
lie.
it.
I don't have no motherfucking Medicare. And then with your dumb ass, you up there talking about it's an auto insurance.
I,
Bitch, you don't know the
I,
difference
oh
between
my
motherfucking
God.
gap
Oh, I
insurance,
said it's a health
Medicare.
insurance.
Bitch,
I
I
know
don't even
what auto
qualify for
insurance
Medicare.
is. I know what
Yeah,
health
bitch, I don't even
insurance is.
qualify for Medicare.
What
Are you crazy?
you
You never
said it.
qualified for Medicare.
You trying to take it back.
You bitch, you listen, you
It's
trying to
okay
make
if
me
that's your
belong to you.
secondary
Baby, you
insurance.
trying to
What you
make me
mad
belong to
for?
you.
Why are you mad
Listen,
about
you try
that?
to make me
Are
belong
you
to you.
mad about the
Anything
part
about
that
it
you
is,
just might
you
be
can never.
65?
You can never. You can never. So you got the paperwork and just so you got paperwork on that side I'm 65.
No, your
Stupid.
age is redacted.
I don't have no redacted shit.
Well, it wasn't on the paperwork. So that means that
No,
they've that
no,
that
and you
it,
but you sure you so sure that it's me on the welfare and all this motherfucking
I
bullshit.
don't
So
know.
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, because when you was on it, was you able to have cars and a house?
You asked me if I was on what welfare?
I said when you was on section whatever,
I was on what? No,
welfare
I need you
whatever,
to be
whatever the fuck you was
specific.
doing,
What exactly
did
are you
you?
saying that I was on? What was I on?
I don't know what the fuck you on. Let me
Exactly,
ask you
because
a
I wasn't
question.
on it.
When
Ever.
girl, stop
I ain't
lying.
never
Stop
been,
lying.
never.
Your
My
mammy was
mammy,
on it.
my
Bitch,
mammy,
your
goddamn it,
mammy
came
was
from Alabama over here to Illinois and been working ever since. My mammy don't know what the welfare fucking office look like. Are you fucking kidding me?
girl.
My mammy retired from
Okay,
ITW Fast Techs
okay.
with 46 fucking years. Are you retarded? Are you crazy? My dad retired for 43 years international harvest. Are you crazy? We ain't been on no welfare. I wasn't raised on welfare. Are you nuts?
You
My
was raised
parents
in the
came from
project.
hard working ass parents.
You
They
was
didn't come from
raised
the
in the
South to come and
project.
find the goddamn welfare office. They took
You
care of
was
us.
you was raised in the project. And why the
Which
fuck
one?
your parents
Robert
had to
Green, Robert
why the fuck
Green,
you had a
Robert
baby
Green. You can
why you had a
here.
baby
Let me
at
help you out.
15?
Let me help you out. Pull up your computer and pull up Google Maps. Motherfucker, I was raised 3941 West Floyd, North Chicago. I lived there when I came from Cali at 6 motherfucking years old. That is not the fucking projects. Google it.
Bitch, you said
I
your
just gave
kid is
you the
gonna tell
address
you
to the west
how
side of Chicago. Go pull it up on your Google Maps. That's where I was
you
living at.
your
I give
motherfucking
you the
daddy.
truth, and then you don't want the truth. You steady try to throw the
I
shade,
don't
and
care.
this is
I
exactly
don't
why you
care.
and I
Cause
are
your
still going to keep bumping heads because you do not want the facts. You don't want
listen,
them. So,
you
and
say
I'm not
some shit
when I
about
if
me
I
every day. You talking about I defraud the IRS because your dumb ass couldn't understand the
Well, I
concept
still think
when
that
I
you, I
say
still think that you
I have
defraud. I still
not
think that you
received.
did not pay your taxes. Okay.
Okay, well, what you want me to do?
Ain't nothing you can do. You already know
Okay, let me
you,
ask you this. So you
which,
need to because you need to stick with one story. So when I tell you,
uh-huh.
you should go over there and be motherfucking Dana's girlfriend. Y'all will turn this
I
motherfucker
promise
out.
you,
We
I
will
will
turn it.
go. I will go be his girlfriend after you go suck his dick.
Hold
Let me
on,
know.
hold on,
Holler at me
hold on,
about that. Go suck his
hold
dick
on,
and then
hold
let
on.
me know.
Now you said, hold on, make your mind up. You said I never worked in 20 years. So why would I file taxes?
I did not say
And
that.
now
I
you say I don't
repeated
pay taxes.
exactly what you said. I said
That's not what I
exactly what
said.
you said. You said that
That's not what I said.
I did not have to file taxes in 20 it's been
I
no,
didn't
no,
say
no,
that.
no. You said it's been
Play it
20
back.
years since
Play
I
it back.
filed my
Play
taxes.
it back. You are
Catfish,
a liar.
you did not
You
say
are a liar.
anything about because it was how much you made
I
until after
said,
Joy and I
oh
had that
God,
conversation.
you,
Then you came
that's
back
right.
on
You
your
are
other live
lying.
mentioning about because I make too much money. That's exactly what you did, which I
What
still
I
don't
said
understand. Because
was,
if your
just
goofy
play it,
butt is out there blowing
play it,
all that fucking money that you
play
claim you
it.
made
You
too
just
much of,
jealous.
and
You just
then
jealous of
here it
me.
is
And and there's
10,
nothing I can do with that.
10 years later, here you are,
But can you,
broke as fuck,
let me
and
ask
got to
you,
go work
did you
another
see,
job. And when
did
I
you see,
retire,
did you
I'm
see the
not working
2022?
another job.
When you see the 2020, yeah, you working there overtime. Stupid, that is another
Well,
job.
isn't that a fucking
Dummy.
hey? But isn't that a plus for me when I before I reach retirement age? That's a motherfucking plus.
Ain't that a
Get it
plus for
while I
me? I
can,
can work
right?
30 hours
Get
in
it
the
while I
motherfucking
can.
goddamn day. And all we have to do is post paycheck check stuff. That's all we have to do.
What what
And you
what
don't want to do that.
what you
You don't
want?
want to do
What you
that.
want? What you want? What you want?
You
What
don't
do you
want to
want?
do that.
What do you want?
Post that motherfucking paycheck stuff, motherfucking, you can count that motherfucking goddamn OT. You can count it because you need it. I said I haven't received a income tax in over 20 years. Anybody with common sense would know that if I haven't received an income tax in 20 years, that means that I had to owe them.
And that
So
may
I
only
paid
seem
them.
like that's what it means
I
to
paid
you.
them.
It was incomplete.
I
So
salute
we will
them.
have
I
we will
cannot
have a
calm
group
myself
of
down.
normalized people that can also think like, "Why this fuck this bitch ain't filing taxes in 20 years. It can
Ain't nobody
happen.
saying about
It
that.
can happen.
Joy
It
even
can
tried to
happen. And
straighten.
it does happen.
Joy tried to straighten your dumb ass up,
Oh
and you
my
still want to
God.
say,
Oh my
"Oh,
God.
loo,
You
loo,
know
loo."
what your
That,
problem
I mean,
is?
you
Your
just
problem
dumb.
is
I'm
what
just
makes you
dumb.
so no, what makes you so dumb is because you seem to
You know
only
what?
want to think that
No,
everybody needs to think how you're thinking and
no,
respond
they don't.
to
No,
the
they don't.
response that you want to
People,
hear.
like, who don't,
Man, if that's some
like, that's
OCD ass,
crazy.
that's some
You're
OCD
crazy. You're
fucking
crazy.
bullshit. Get the
You
fuck out of
crazy
here.
than a
If that
motherfucker,
was
man.
not the case, then guess
Man,
what? We wouldn't
you
have
are
fucking
crazy.
debates.
You
Everything would
are
just be
crazy.
settled, wouldn't
You
it?
are,
Wouldn't
just
it?
know this.
Wouldn't it?
Just know this. You're not
You
fucking with me
said,
in no category. Just
you
forget it.
said, let me tell you what you said.
You not fucking with me in no
I
category.
have not
Forget it.
filed any tax. No, no, you said I have
I
not
did not
gotten
say that.
any tax returns in 20 years and you period it.
Over 20 years.
You
Yeah.
left that shit open. You didn't say whether it was because of this or that. So
Tab,
therefore
I'm
I
not
can
talking.
insert
Tab,
however the
Tab, you
fuck I
not my
want to
audience.
do. How I
Tab, you're
inserted it
not my
like, oh
audience.
my God, this woman ain't filed no
Tab,
fuck.
you're not my audience. You
What the fuck are
dumb.
you?
I talk to smart people. You're not my audience.
You you
I
sh-
don't have to
you
tell
sure
you.
about that? Are
I don't
you
have to
sure
tell you
about
that.
that? You sure about that? You sure you talk to
Why?
smart people?
I don't have to
Cause I
tell you.
highly doubt it.
Listen,
I highly
I
doubt it.
don't
I
have.
think that
Girl,
people get the fuck
shut up
away
for a
from you
minute.
and ignore the fuck out of you. That's what I think. That's what I think.
Listen, with your retarded ass, I can get my motherfucking friend on the phone
I
soon,
don't give a
right?
fuck about your family tree. I
And
keep
we gonna
telling you
just was
that.
talking about
I
we
don't
didn't
give a
even
fuck
go
about your
let me
damn
tell you
family
this.
tree.
So it's just because I'm not listen, when I talk legal,
Uh-huh.
when I talk psychology,
When
when
you
I
gonna
talk
let that shit go?
finances, when I
Cause you
talk
ain't been
about
in the
how to
legal
break down.
field in over 20 years. When the fuck are you gonna move on from that? You ain't did shit with that shit in 20 years. What the fuck? What?
Are you on the phone?
And here's the thing. Since that's your profession, this is what you went to school for. Why the fuck
That's
ain't you
one of
go
them.
open up a nonprofit or some private or and open up a class? It's more money over there. You can sit on your ass. You can have 3 classes out of the week for 2 hours and own a bill. Why you ain't do no shit like that? What the fuck is FedEx gonna do to help you stay in your field and make more the money that you could have made in the fucking field that you in? Who the fuck switches fields like that? Who does that shit?
Oh my God, you so slow.
Who I'm
Making
slow,
money.
I'm slow,
That
and
is
you
what you
and I'm
said.
slow, and
Can
you're
you be
hustling.
quiet? Do you got the ricket?
I'm slow,
You
and you're
got the ricket?
hustling in a whole nother field that weird as fuck.
Oh my
Weird
God,
as fuck.
lady,
I
lady,
don't give a fuck if
lady.
I had to have
Shut
class
up.
at my damn kitchen table for $200 a motherfucking hour. I'm gonna get me six goddamn students and stand in my field where I know the money coming in at.
Oh
You
my God, you
over
think
there,
that
what?
people just pick
You
up
went over
students
there to do
and just
what? What
child,
was
you should
it?
have stayed in school. That's not how school
Now,
works. I know you didn't know what an HBCU
are you
is.
serious?
So you didn't know.
Hold on, mother. Wait a minute. You can make life work how the fuck you want. You know what your problem is? Them white motherfuckers up there. They fucked you up. You is so fucking disconnected. You make life in order what the fuck you want it to be. What the fuck you talk? I don't
I'm
give a
glad them
fuck
white.
what a
I'm glad them
HBC
white
taught
people
you. I
fucked
don't
you
give
up
a
so
fuck
much.
what Rainbow Bright taught you. I don't give a fuck what none of them. Because
I'm
none of
glad
these
them
people,
white people
listen
fucked
here,
me
I'm
up
glad,
so I won't have
listen,
to sound
there
like
was
your dumb
nothing
ass.
out here
Just
to
thank you, Jesus.
condition me
Thank
to
you,
have me
Jesus.
so
And I
fucked
got all
up
my
in life
niggas.
and
And I
disconnected
got all
from
my
it.
niggas.
And that's why
I
you
done went
are
and
the
got all my
person that
niggas.
you are.
Running off.
You are fucked up
Those
because what you
crazy
say,
ass. You don't listen.
I'm glad I learned the way they learn. You right. You
You don't
go
motherfucking
over there.
listen.
I'm free, bitch. I can do what the fuck I want to do and when the fuck I want to do it. And
Me
since
too.
all right, no, you can't. You got a
You so
fucked up.
fucking
You
dumb.
got a
You
fucked up
think you
choice
look.
going on
You
right
think
now.
a low. You think a
You
low
are
life.
over there
You got to be in the
finishing up your
courtroom. You
fucking
so stupid.
degrees and you over there making 17 motherfucking dollars an hour. I wish the fuck I would. I wish the
I'm
fuck
making
I
what?
would.
I'm making what?
17. 17.
Girl, you hoping and wishing on a motherfucking star. Bitch, let me tell you something.
17.
Listen,
You went with all of
listen.
them motherfucking degrees. I wish my sister walked her bitch ass up in here telling
Let
me
me
that
tell you.
she done left a
I mean, this
motherfucking
motherfucker is crazy.
$125,000 fucking CEO fucking executive position and took her ass around that corner to work at motherfucking Pizza Hut. I would have a fucking problem with that shit. You out your man. You don't demote
I don't even know
yourself.
what you
You
just said.
promote yourself. You demoted.
I ain't promoted shit. It's in
You
your head.
demoted
I haven't
yourself.
said shit. I haven't said
You
shit.
demoted yourself.
I haven't said shit.
Now
And
I
I'm
understand.
always gonna
Now I
prove a
understand
motherfucker wrong.
why everybody leaves colleges or the people that finish college and they leave, they end right back down here in the motherfucking gutter. And that's exactly where your ass is at. Who the fuck? Now you
That's
want to
what
sit
you
on
like to
here
think
and talk
about. That's
about
what
all
you
that
like to
goddamn
think.
HBCU and working at a motherfucking FedEx. You shouldn't even be telling no shit like that. Nothing. You
But
should
you
have
work
just
at the
stayed
post
in your
office,
fake
Tab.
ass lane
Tab,
and
you
lied
work at
and
the
said
post
that you
office.
got a position
Tab,
over at a
the
fucking
entry
law
level
firm
at the
doing
post
something.
office.
That's what you
You
should have
entry
did.
level at the post
You
office.
should have did that. That's where the fuck I
You
started at.
entry level at
That's
the
where the
post
fuck I
office,
started. And
baby.
before I started there, hear me and hear me good. I ain't never had to motherfucking work. But I had a situation that motherfucking happened, and these babies had to get taken care of. Fuck you mean. And the money that was motherfucking sitting around, bitch, it couldn't been spent. And I'm not gonna keep going into details with you on your shit. You
I
gonna
don't
know
give a
that,
fuck
and
about
that's
none
all
of
the
that.
fuck you need to know.
I don't
I
give a
know
fuck
what the
about none
fuck
of
I
that.
did in my life and the
I've been
strategies
motherfucking
that
living,
I
so
had to
I
make
don't
a fucking
listen.
move
No,
on.
I don't
That's
listen.
what you
I ain't
don't
with no nigga with
understand.
no
That's
fast.
what you don't
Listen, I
understand.
ain't with no
I
motherfucking
know what
nigga
the fuck
that's
I
gonna
had
kick
to
in my
do in
motherfucking
my
door
fucking
and gonna
life.
kick in my damn door and put a gun in my kid's
That's
head.
what
No, I
and
ain't with them
mother
type of niggas.
and
So
it
yeah,
was
so
and it was but you know
congratulations.
what though, Catfish?
Congratulations.
That's the life I chose. And that's why the fuck I keep
Mm-hmm.
telling you, you don't know who the fuck you're fucking with. I keep
You
telling
don't
you
know
that
who you
if
fucking
I
with.
chose a
I called you.
motherfucking street life, then that should have been a
I
motherfucking
called you.
sign to you to go sit your ass down.
I called
Because
you.
if I
And the
turn
next
up on
time
here
you come to
and if
Jacksonville,
catfish,
stop to say hi. And
if
I will beat your
catfish,
motherfucking
if
ass.
I
That's really what I
catfish,
called to
if
tell
I
you.
woke up tomorrow to be 23 again, Baby, I-95 would be hot than a motherfucker. But see, that ain't my life no more. That's not my life no more. I'm a
It's
grown
different.
ass woman. I have children.
It's
I let that
different.
shit go. What I'm trying to tell you is number one,
No,
YouTube ain't worth it. But I also tried to explain to you, let this shit go because I can go there. It's nothing, but
I'm
I'm
already there.
not going to go
I,
there. My
you came to
mindset is not
Jacksonville.
there
You
anymore
came to
like that.
Jacksonville.
I can't do
You
what?
came to Jacksonville and did absolutely nothing. You best believe it. When I come to Sun Prairie, West Virginia, I mean,
Hold on.
Wisconsin,
Yeah,
I'm coming
yeah.
there to beat your ass.
I had to make a mature decision. I just spent
I'm
eight
coming there.
thousand
I'm coming there
dollars
to beat
over
your
in
ass.
all them goddamn theme parks and at the mall. And if you think that I was finna fuck up that to come and beat your ass, and I got my family out here on vacation,
No,
what
baby,
the
we had
fuck
some
are you
great
on?
people.
What are you on?
Great,
What are you
great,
on? I didn't come to
great,
spend eight thousand
great.
dollars for
Because
your ass. It's only gonna
I
cost me
guarantee,
a $200
by
plane
the time that
flight. The fuck?
motherfucking goddamn security camera find your motherfucking ass, all you will hear is some
Oh my
motherfucking shots being
God.
let out.
You are slow
Yes,
than a motherfucker. Do you really think it's me coming? Do you really think it's me? I'm trying to tell you, you don't know the
you're not
motherfucking
listening.
game.
First
Shut
of
the
all,
fuck
first
up.
of all,
Now you thinking you
first of
thought it
all,
was me pulling up?
you,
Bitch,
I don't have to
please.
listen,
Motherfuckers pulling
listen.
up that you can't
Listen.
identify with the
Yes,
motherfucking
what is
cameras
that?
or
When they gonna get
nothing.
him?
Nothing.
When they
But
gonna get
hold
him?
on.
I'm
Why
waiting to see
why are we
that.
talking about this? I'm too motherfucking old. I'm tired. What else the
Let
fuck
me
you
tell
want to
you
talk about?
something.
What?
Listen, the motherfucking on my live. He didn't even know he was on my motherfucking live. And we talked about how
I know.
that motherfucking man,
You know that
when
nigga
he
wasn't finna
got the
do
shit out of
shit
that
but
goddamn
go in
kitchen.
there and take a shit and go to sleep. You steady keep
How
trying
about
to
that?
produce them old ass fucking niggas. Them niggas tired. Stop. I got
No,
some in my game set. They tired than a motherfucker. They done did this life.
no.
Let your
Yeah,
niggas rest
first of
too.
all, I don't want to hear talk about no incriminating ass shit. You slow, and you need to start
Oh, you
listening to my
scared?
live
You
because you're
scared?
confused.
You what you scared of? They ain't coming. My phones ain't hot. Your shit hot.
Girl,
My shit
listen,
encrypted.
bring them on. But tell them to come on then. Tell them to come on.
You done
And you
got your
know what?
scary ass on here. Who the fuck? What they finna do? Knock down your door? Huh? They got to prove the case.
No, they
Remember,
can't knock on my
attorney?
door.
They got to prove it. Remember, you gonna be all right. They just gonna handcuff you. You go in there and you prove the shit. Shut the fuck up. You this big
First
ass
of
guy
all,
that you know you can kill him dead in the courtroom. Fuck you worried about? Get handcuffed, go in there and bail you and go defend
you're
yourself.
jealous.
Go defend yourself.
I mean, when I tell you,
Yeah.
and I mean this with all sincerity,
Uh-huh.
when I tell you,
Yep, tell me.
you are one jealous ass hating bitch. Okay? And I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you.
What about jealous of?
You know what? I mean, that's why you don't have no friends. Only friends you got is on YouTube. You got to beg to come to their house. Okay? You don't have, I mean, what other, you out talking about my niggas.
Wait. Pause
That
right there.
nigga
Let me
nigga.
respond to that. Let me respond to that. Because I'm on YouTube and because I visit people homes that asked me to come because they wanted to get to know me.
No, you don't. You
That
asked to
built
come. You
that
begged them to
built
come to your
that you
house.
that
You come to
so
your
now
house.
you have a problem with me building loyalty, friendship, and trust. Because that's what it sounds like. Because that's
We
what I
know
did.
how your loyalty is.
That's what I did. Yeah.
Y'all you think a motherfucker sign that shit in blood. That you cannot go to nobody else's motherfucking counter book. I mean, you motherfucking lit goddamn Galatians up. I'm like, oh my God. Like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Like, what the fuck is wrong with
she didn't see the
motherfuckers?
family. See, you only see what you want to see to give
Yes,
you
this is what I
leverage to talk about it in the
you thought
way
you
that you
floating
choose
my
to
stuff
talk
in the
about it.
blue. Yes,
I've
I know
sat
that.
here and
But let
had,
them
hold
enjoy
on, a
it.
red backyard party, a blue backyard party, a white backyard party. I think we had a Hawaiian backyard party.
I don't go to
that
backyard
okay, but
parties.
that's called family. That's called friends. See, every day I don't want a motherfucker around me every day. I like my space. But for you to say
Nobody wants
that,
to be.
oh well, you
I
don't
think
have no
that like
friends
nobody
and
wants
you
to
don't
be
have no
around
family, that would be a
you.
lie.
I think
That would
people
be a
don't want
lie.
to be around you
You
because
think
you're a
what?
crazy bitch.
You think that they
I
don't
don't
like?
think nobody want to be around you because you're a crazy bitch.
No, they love being
That's just
around
my
me.
mother.
They love being
Huh?
around me because they know that I'm gonna
Well, why
talk
they
that
never
real
around
damn
you then?
shit. They
Why they never around you?
because I'm always gone.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, well then, so how you talking about they love to be around you then? If
I
you talk,
I
stop lying.
I
All
what
the fuck you do, you just lie. You
you
just lie
wait
to
a
tell you
minute,
the
hold
truth.
on.
And
Wait
then
a
let
minute,
me tell you something.
hold on, because I'm looking around here and I don't see you physically in my home. So you don't know who's coming and going out this house like that. So why would you say that? Why
Girl,
would you say that? Because
nobody
today
said.
Bill was over here.
Girl, nobody
Today
said
Bill
that.
was over here. Okay?
Listen.
That's my
Hey,
cousin.
let's get into it because hey,
Oh,
I can't deal with your ADD or whatever the fuck you got
oh
going on.
my
It's
God.
driving me insane. I
Wait,
can't deal with that.
you know
Okay, I just need you to
you
listen.
just recently
You
started
need to
having
listen.
somebody on your
I
live
am not. Oh
physically
my
in your
God,
house.
I am not certified to teach K through 12 and special ed.
Listen
I'm
to
sorry.
you.
I do. I do college.
Listen. This is why I
Okay,
stay on
I
your
just need you
heel.
to listen.
Because of the bullshit you be saying. What the fuck does
I
that have
just
to
need
do with
you
the
to
price of tea in
listen.
China? I
Listen.
wouldn't have
Listen. Oh my
elected you
God.
to be a fucking teacher of math. I just told you what I would
Oh
do
my
to you when I
God.
come to your class.
You would
Because
have
you
never been
talk
in my
too
class.
much. You just
You
wah. Don't
you
you
would
think you sit on
never
your live and
ever
just be
be in
talking
my
about
class.
a bunch of shit? Don't you think that you sit
Girl,
on your live
you
and
could
talk about a
you
bunch of
listen
shit?
here. Your motherfucking ass girl, you try to take that goddamn any college entry, goddamn them motherfuckers put you in a 0.00003 math and 0.00001 English and shit. Girl, by the time you get in my motherfucking class here, I'll be dead and you be on your goddamn way.
You know you
Girl, if
gonna
you
be
don't
sitting.
stop,
You know
listen,
you gonna be
all
sitting
I
in
listen,
your
what I don't
living
understand what it
room
is.
in that
Hey,
recliner, still talking about school at the age of what? If you live to be 89, you still gonna be sitting up in there by yourself talking about
yeah,
some. Well, the
listen,
teachers that I
girl,
mean, I could have taught this
listen.
one to this dude.
Listen,
Oh
I'm
Lord, I
finna
sure
goddamn not
wonder
curse
what
you.
happened to that
Oh
girl
my
I taught back
God,
50 years
lady,
ago. Get the fuck.
lady,
You are backwards, and why
lady,
you can't talk about?
lady. Oh, she's so. Oh my God.
Are you almost done?
Oh my
Hmm.
God. No one nobody fucks with you.
How much more
Oh
time
my
you
God.
need?
I
How
can't
much
tell them.
more of
I
pap
listen here.
time do you need?
I should have called the bozo back.
How much
Listen
more?
here. You know what we need to
Damn, you
do?
calling him
Come
too?
on, let's have some fun.
God damn,
I
I
know how
don't
to.
want to have no motherfucking fun
I
with
know
you.
how to deal with.
Listen,
Listen, I
this.
know how to deal with people like you.
Oh my.
Let's have some fun. So listen, I had called
Hey,
Bozo
no,
under
hold on,
my.
Catfish. Catfish, it sound like you called me because your bitch ass ain't had no friends, bitch. Get the fuck off my phone. You try
Oh,
what?
you stupid bitch!
I don't think you got no friends.
I had a friend on my
I
motherfucking
don't.
phone. I had a
Boy,
friend on live earlier.
that
What
was
are you
the
talking about?
motherfucking goddamn custodian to go take the fucking garbage down. You know I put him up on that screen, don't you? You know I do it. I put
What
goddamn
custodian?
that said sanitation man.
You can put up
Okay.
the two most
You know
popular
that
motherfuckers
motherfucker comes through every
wait,
motherfucking
you
Thursday
get your
to
dick on
get
the
that
screen.
goddamn garbage downstairs. So you need to
Girl,
stop.
you sound stupid.
You need to
You sound
stop.
stupid.
Oh, let
Let
me
me
ask
tell
you
you
a very
something.
important
Bro,
question.
hold on. Both of their children
I have a
went to
question.
be motherfucking one.
Why in the
Both of their
fuck?
children.
Why, okay,
Understand that.
okay, that's fine. Whatever.
Understand
And
that.
guess what? They probably end up
Now
robbing
understand
banks
that.
and all that shit later on down their life too. That's usually
Listen
how it
here.
turned out
When
anyway.
them
All them
motherfuckers, you talking
HBCU
about
ass
a picture of
motherfuckers,
some
half of
motherfuckers.
them in the penitentiary any
Girl, them
fucking way. Who
motherfuckers
gives a
like the
fuck?
mayor of
Who
them
gives a
motherfuckers like
fuck?
the mayor
Them
at this motherfucking
motherfuckers
town. You
is
sound
holding the
stupid.
goddamn
Listen,
statistics out
I'm
here
trying
of
to give you
robbing motherfuckers, raping motherfuckers, killing. They are doing shit to their mamas. They burn down houses. They lie as attorneys. They steal people money, overcharge. They do all kind of corrupted shit. What the fuck makes you think that those people are so fucking exempt from doing the same type of shit that people down here in the underworld don't do. Them motherfuckers will take that cap
Oh,
and
you know what
gown,
you're talking
come
about.
right on up out that
Oh my
motherfucking
God.
schools, that white privileged schools that you over there talking about, not the black one,
Oh
okay?
my
And
God.
then the
Your
next
daughter
thing
went
you
to white
know,
privilege
next
school.
thing you know,
Wait a minute,
they can't land a job in 2 months.
I got a
Now they
question.
want to pick up a
Wait,
gun and go shoot up
ma'am,
Wall Street.
ma'am,
Shut
ma'am,
your ass up.
ma'am,
Why do you
ma'am,
have to try to make it
ma'am,
seem like that they so
ma'am,
goddamn different
ma'am.
than other
Would you
fucking
shut
people when they not?
up? Ma'am, would you shut up?
No, because I'm
Ma'am.
talking. I got to ask you a question.
Why
I
your
got
daughter
to
went to
ask
that
you a
school?
question. Why in the
No, I've
fuck?
been trying to ask you no question. I've been trying to ask you a question.
What the fuck do
You
you
don't
want?
have to hold it.
What do you want?
You don't have to hold it.
What?
Why wasn't your child in school in the winter section?
Because
January, February, March, April.
because she wanted to make her own choices and I allow her to do so. She
Okay.
could have, maybe she didn't. Now, I talked to her about it. She talked to me about it. A situation occurred with the her as a track coach or something. I think that she was going through. He passed away, had cancer. He was training her, so I believe that she
Hold
took
on,
it.
are you talking about the
She
man that was
she
that used to show up that with her at the track meet?
I think that's him. She just told me a coach
Oh, okay.
passed away or something like that. I do remember her getting like a sweatshirt and some more girls they got, and it's just taking her a minute to rebound. This is the one that started with her, so I gave her space. Do what you want to do. Come, you just take your time. She took that pretty hard. So, what am I supposed to do? And she's old enough now to make her choices to do whatever. My position is just to keep her safe and guide her. I can express my opinions on how I feel about things, but the choices of it, the only time that I will intervene in it is when I know that it is absolutely damaging to her. Other than that, she's going to live her life just like everybody else has done out here in this world, trial by error. Try it. If it don't work, go find something else to do, and I got your back. That's it, and that's
So is
all.
she gonna
See,
turn back to
I'm
that
not
school,
gonna
or
beat
she
her
gonna
with a
start?
stitching cord like how yours and did you and put you over there. Like, I fucked you up.
I ain't never been beat with no
You know
stitches.
your
I
daddy
got two
whooped your
kids in
ass.
my
Your
mother. I'm the
daddy
only
was
child.
whooping your ass.
I'm spoiled.
That don't make no
I mean, you
damn
a
sense.
sicko.
That don't make
I'm
no sense.
having a serious conversation, and you a sicko. Bitch, I ain't got my ass beat by no stitching cord. Are
Oh,
you crazy?
so
I'm
you
the only
so
child.
so you thought that
I'm
you were
spoiled.
gonna get four shaming, life shaming things in you because you did four. You really think I'm stupid?
What for life
I'm
saving
not
thing?
finna recall them, but you did them, and you thought that I'm not going to hit you back. Come on, Angie. Come on with the
Come
bullshit.
on, what the fuck
You
you talking
said
about?
four
Girl, I
fucking
ain't gotta talk
times,
about
and
this.
I've let you
I
say them.
listen, lady. Oh my God.
And you really
See,
think that
this
I'm
is the
not going
problem.
to, you think that
Put
I'm
your
that
child
fucking
and
slow that I did not store
put
those
your
four shameful
child
things that you
ahead.
said.
You don't
Girl,
say talk about
please.
girl. Oh my God. Put your child ahead of you right now and shut the fuck up. I'm asking you, is she going back to that school, or she want to go? Is she going to another school, or is she going to be
I
going
don't
to
know.
like some invitationals,
I don't,
so she can
I,
get seen?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if T is gonna stay at her fucking job where she at, and I don't know about Niche. I don't know. Is that a problem? The only thing that I know is
Yeah.
they
Oh
come
my
up in
God.
here and
Can
they
you
might
get
need a
off
couple
this
of $100.
somebody
That's all I
five
know.
minutes?
That's all I know. I don't know.
Can you get
I'm telling
okay?
you, I seriously don't know. I don't know.
Well, she the time she runs is up there with D1 athletes.
And I just told you that she is going through some things. She ain't going nowhere. But at the same time, I know not to push my child so that I can detour, so she can be detoured and absolutely turned off from something. That ain't me. I know when to apply pressure and I know when not to. I'm not losing
So
minds.
if
I'm not
she
losing
seems like she's
minds.
not interested. She
No,
seems like she's not interested in track no more.
she trained every day. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm asking. Why you gotta be smart?
She trains every day. Every
Okay.
day. She's out at UW Whitewater. They practice from 9:30. She has a class at 11. Yeah, so they practice from that. She said quarter to 11. She runs back to her dorm. They shower. She goes to her. She got one class that day. So nope, she practiced 3 times a week. Let me take that back. And that's because she pick up the hours at the store.
Mm.
So she's training.
But she run because she run D1 numbers,
Mm.
and I hope uh her coaches or trainers or what have you put her in front
Yeah, she
of
doesn't have the
the
coaches like
people.
that. So I have to get out there and dig to get her someone to
Um,
grab her. Because the coaches that are up there, they're just coaches, if you know what I mean. They just coaches. They just there for
but
the pay. They
but
have no
she just
interest in none of those children up there to the capacity that
wow.
they could. They don't. They just there for the check.
She, you know what? Because she is like every time I saw her run, because you're such a bad cameraman, I'll be like, oh my God, I hate her. Every time I saw her run, I think she won like all the races, just about. And and I think her time improved, like gradually over time and shit like that. And I'm like, this is crazy.
And she doesn't run
She
with the
needs to
school. She
be.
runs independent. She doesn't run with the school.
See, I'm like, this sucks because she could really,
But you
really
say
be
that like
active.
it's the end of her journey.
Girl, stop being motherfucking smart. That's not what I'm saying.
That's what it sounds
I'm
like though.
saying,
You sound like you mourning or something. No, she's
oh my
not
God, you're
done.
crazy.
She's
I'm
not
not
done.
mourning. I'm saying, I didn't say she was done. You say she don't have
No,
the
Shannon, I'm not
fucking
gonna be on the
coaches
phone
like
till
that.
Sunday because I'm about. What time is it? You know I got to get my
You
beauty
said she
sleep.
don't have the coach like that. I'm motherfucking talking about when I say if you say I'm sound like I'm mourning, I'm talking about her coaches. So coaches, I'm not talking about her. God damn.
Yeah, no, she's fine. She's fine. I got her back. Yeah, I got her back. Yeah. What do you think about Shakira? She got her ass whooped too. Gabby Thompson won that $100,000 though. There's another a new smoker coming in too. Yeah.
She probably lost.
Yeah, got her ass whooped on I don't know if they was in France or something. Yeah, they whooped her ass out there. Yeah. But
Oh
yeah,
no.
but the Gabby Thompson, she putting down. She Showtime now. She showing her ass, boy. But she walked away with that 100,000. Had me in here going, oh
Oh,
my
I
God.
got to Google that.
Yeah, it was a good race though. That was a good race. So, but I watch them all. I just don't talk about them. That's all. But okay, what else
See,
you
I
want?
saw.
What else do you want to talk about?
Why are you getting so angry?
I am not angry.
If you sleepy, just say you're sleeping, honey. It ain't that serious.
Cause you know I can you stay up 48 hours. I don't know what you taking. I don't know.
I don't sleep no damn
Yes
48
you do.
hours.
Yes you do. You
No,
sleep
I
about
don't.
2 hours a day. 2 hours.
No, I don't.
So why are you letting YouTube consume all of that time?
I don't have YouTube or something. Listen, okay, I'm logged in on one computer with my motherfucking students and Teams and shit. That's how I knew Randall was on Teams. That's a
Whatever
app
that is.
that, huh?
Whatever that is. I don't know all his apps.
Yeah, that's like for managers, students and stuff like that. But anyway, so that's how I knew she was on Teams because her name came up. I'm logged in over there, and I have YouTube going over on the other side. And then when they self sufficient. So what I'm doing, I'm just loading stuff. If they have a question, they hit me on Teams. Stuff like that is real easy. teaching from home.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to teach in the summer. Um, so therefore, what they do is whatever they're going to pay you for the year, they pay you. You know, May would be our last check,
Mm-hmm.
June, July, and then August will start all over. So that's what it is. But I have aspirations to um, not always be the business. That's why my all those IRS papers and shit like that. That means being the business, right? When you're the business, you are pushing a product. You are this, you're that. When you start a business, now you got to have, maybe an employee or something like that. It's a little different. So that's what I'm moving into. And it's going to start off with trying to create a documentary. All that was on live. So in the 7 p.m. man, that's the one that we're going to do the documentary on.
Also, you're gonna be getting
So
filmed,
I
huh?
won't be out here to pester you uh, much longer.
So you're gonna be getting filmed, huh?
Huh?
You're gonna be getting yourself filmed in this documentary, huh?
Now, uh, what you want to see me? You ain't never seen me when I
I
click the
just asked
camera.
you a goddamn question. I don't care.
Am I gonna be? You know what?
I just
You know
asked
what?
a question.
Hold on, hold on. We was doing good. Just hold on. Do you know? I'm real shy. Okay, you might not think so, but I am never the one that signs up for nothing. Somebody will be done sign my ass up. What I'm trying to figure out is how to approach this documentary. Right? You see a lot of documentaries, and when you're dealing with like white guys and stuff like that, they sitting down and they're talking and stuff like this. But this is a story about how someone came, not from the mud, I would say, but how they came to prominence and how they received the key to the city and all of that. You know what I'm saying? So I the black documentaries that I've seen, what I've seen is people you be behind the camera, but you just filming them as they walk and they talk and tell their story. So I don't want it that blackish, but I mean I can polish it up a little bit, but yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, maybe
So
if you, and I'm not trying to be funny, but you patch some things up with Bookham, he's got the, maybe he can show you some little techniques or give you some.
girl, I come get you first before I go further. That's
What's wrong with that? But see,
grown
that's
ass nigga.
evil because he probably would be able to do. You got to let go all of you two. I'm just saying he might be the right
How
person.
that man, the
And
only role that man had, a speaking role, is when he was in that motherfucking skirt.
and guess
When
what?
he was on,
And he wore it well. He wore it well. So why wouldn't I? You'll have some women in the goddamn skirt don't wear it that well like that. So if he can put that on and put that shit together, that he knows something. I'm gonna pick him. Fuck you do all that. Sometimes you got to think the opposite.
I ain't got that type of listen. When I do them type of documentary,
Mm,
like in Atlanta,
mm.
where they wearing the dresses and shit like that, then I'll call him. His ass don't be having speaking parts. He was on Greenleaf. What ain't his green? What the
Yeah,
hell his name?
I didn't
Greenleaf.
see. I actually none of them. I was told about them, but no. I think
You ain't seen him on
no.
on on none of TV shows.
One of them that my girl Empress was like, no, he's on there, and I clicked on that one and I saw, I think, one. So yeah, that was it. That
Yeah,
was
but
it.
he don't be having like the
No.
only ones he have speaking roles is like when he do like the on my radio or like when you know somebody's finna knock him in the head and stuff like that. You
Yeah.
don't see him no more
Well,
on
you know,
Greenleaf.
I don't shit on his career like that. You know what I mean? Because
I
it's
don't.
like, go and do what you got to do and get your money. But at the same time, they're funny, so I'm gonna laugh at them now. But go and do what you gonna do. So you
Yeah,
know.
I mean, to me,
However, you know, what do I think that plays against him for the most part in looking at the industry on the type of people that they keep in these cameras like that based on whatever type of movie or play it is, that particular role for his, and I'm not shaming him, for his features,
no,
and it doesn't seem to be that many parts available for him. He's like really got to wait until a particular type of movie come up with that
hmm
feature that he holds that they want to put on the camera like that.
like a big guy, because that one when he was on Greenleaf, he was one of the prisoners that ran to beat up somebody or something like that. So he's big, and they can use that to their advantage. He can get a lot of roles
Mm,
that black men get, like as the big buff guy that can rough somebody
mm,
up. You
mm.
know, so. No, I wish that as is man was still out here
I
because he
don't.
does.
He
You
talked too
don't
much.
know about the as is man.
Shabazz talked too much shit. I mean, very poetic, very articulate, but he just had too much of hot shit mixed up in it. So I was like, fuck no,
Pep, you got
no.
to stop prejudging
Nope, nope, no,
everybody.
no, no, nope. It's called precautionary. I wish the fuck you would try to run that bullshit on me. No,
Let's not
no,
bullshit on
I
running
will
on you.
never,
It's
ever, ever
prejudging people.
let my guard down from no slippery talking.
Ain't
Like I say,
nobody said let your guard down.
never,
I'm just saying,
never,
you are
never.
prejudging that man
No,
because that
I
man,
just told
you
you. I
don't
know.
know what happened.
Nope, nope.
Pep,
He
you don't
shouldn't have
know the
had
background.
his
What
ass
happened?
up in R. Kelly's home filming. None, nothing, nothing. He shouldn't have been there. He should have said, "Oh, this man's place. I came." But you know what? He was too happy for it. Too happy to get a goddamn story about two
Pep,
females
do you
in
know
the
who?
hallway
Do you
fighting.
know
That
who
right there
hired
turned
him?
me off from Shabazz. Period. Get
Do
out
you
that
know
man's
who
home.
hired him and who okayed it? Pep.
Who? Daryl Johnson.
R. Kelly.
Oh, okay.
It was a it was a whole, and some kind
No,
of
he
way
was only
the
supposed. The only one that I know he was approved of filming, and that was when R. Kelly was, I guess, at that barbershop with all the men around. That was the only one that was supposed to have been starting that documentary. You can't sit here and tell me that R. Kelly gave Shabazz permission to be up in his home filming these two young women,
no,
or
I
be
ain't say that.
okay, because that's what
Yeah.
I was talking about.
Yeah.
Was he approved to do the filming when he was sitting up in there and R. Kelly said, well, they waited 30 years to get me? That was approved. He was there. But up in R. Kelly
Yeah.
home, that wasn't.
When he had the green screen, when he had Jasmine talking
Yeah, yeah,
and all them other
yeah.
people, that Greenberg and R. Kelly, whatever, that was fine. And then um, something happened with the money, and it became fell in the hands of what a man name is, Angelo and Larry. It's real crazy. It's a real crazy situation. But he but he is a documentarian. He does. He has stuff on Netflix, BT.
Yeah,
That's funny
I
enough.
saw his work. I saw it. Yeah, but I didn't like him because he had no right to be up in that man's home. Not for his story, and that's it, and that's all. He gonna have to wait, or you gonna have to miss this story. I don't care how
But
important it
at that
was for him.
point,
And then he came out here to justify it by saying that, well, it's only fair. It was only fair if I got their side of the story and then I got their side of the story. Gone with that shit. But who pockets did it
no,
feed the most?
but he
Who
was.
pockets did it
Then he
feed the
got
most?
assigned to Azrael.
Who
Then he
pockets
got
it?
assigned. He got assigned to them. Follow Azrael. See, I mean, you just going off on motherfucking people. These people are okaying this shit. This man just came from out the goddamn clear blue sky. This legal shit. You have to have somebody got to give the okay.
Mm.
Now I don't know, I mean, I'm sure R. Kelly didn't want them, all the melee going down in his house, but he was following Azrael. Azrael went to the house.
Yeah.
That's been so goddamn judging people
The
and
Joy,
and and ask the right
I'm going to
goddamn
get you.
questions.
But
You
Joy
don't
told me,
lie.
Joy
I said,
said,
don't lie.
Joy told me pick your ass up, and we pull up through her house. She want to holler at
Who?
you. Joy.
Oh, we on the line.
Uh huh.
We on the line.
Yeah, you can go back and watch it.
Oh shit. Oh.
It's all
Well,
good.
what you
It's all good. Everything's on there. The little spit spats and all that. It's all well, okay. And shit happens. But okay, what else?
oh,
Now what? Let me think. Let me got some more questions. Let me get some more questions for you. Let me see. Let me see what else I want to know. Oh, you want me to shut it down? I'm gonna ask you that. You want me to shut this shit down?
who me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So as long as you don't say nothing, you go on and do your content. I'm going back over here in my little world where I was with my people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now,
We'll see how long that's gonna last.
any indirect, you get to flipping out. I'ma come for you.
I can flip
We gonna
out.
keep this shit up all over again. It's tiresome. It's exhaust. We ain't gonna get nowhere with it. Your old ass ain't finna pull up, and I'm going to motherfucking work. I ain't got time for this shit. And it's repetitive over old ass shit. And I'm done with it. I said that, but you kept talking. I made
You kept
Claudine
saying,
I
you
go
kept,
and ask Claudine. I made Claudine up. She asked me, and guess what I did? I shut it down. But then I get sent the link. Okay, that's fine. Maybe she don't notice that I'm not saying nothing. So
you sent
another
the
day
link to
went
say
by.
what?
Another day went by. I got to go back through the timeline, and you just
Sent
steady
a link
going.
to say,
I'm
well, girl,
like, dude,
I was on your
what? How do
thumbnail.
you not notice that I'm not saying anything? I felt.
Ma'am,
I'm
I was
like,
on your
oh, that
thumbnail.
was it. That was it. Here I come again. And my matter of fact, though, you know what? My best friend is watching right now. Right now. She on the show right
Ma'am,
now.
I was on your
Cause
thumbnail.
you said, oh, she don't have no friends. And she be watching, me and she be like, what in the fuck is going on with it? Cause you know why she said that? Cause she knows me. She can't even imagine some of the things that you're saying. She's like, why in the fuck is she saying all these things? I'm like, the world is crazy. Now, I just say that to
I'm,
say this. This is why I say that you're crazy. Stop saying things that is not true because
you
people
need to do that.
is here. People are here
Man,
watching.
you lie so motherfucking much.
Oh my
I
God.
don't even understand. I I don't even
How
think
you how you the only one? Ain't nobody in this chat say, Pap, you lying. Why? And I'm talking to them. The same people
because
every
they
day.
on your
Why?
side,
No,
crazy.
no, that's not true. They're not biased like that.
Crazy,
That's
they're on
not
your
fucking
side.
true.
Listen, I
Beauty
tell you,
in
it's
Harlem
very
will
simple.
tell me to my face. Are you kidding me? And Joy will
Ma'am,
tell me,
ma'am,
Pap,
ma'am,
Pap.
ma'am,
So that's not true.
ma'am,
They not about to let me
ma'am.
fall off the
It is very
goddamn
simple.
coconut
Ma'am,
tree.
it's very simple. The rules are
No,
what it is.
no.
If you
So
say it, prove it. That's it.
listen
And that's all
here.
you have to do.
Listen here,
If
and
you
I'm
say
going to
it,
tell you
prove it.
one more time. These ladies over here are going
I
to
don't give a
check
fuck.
my ass. They will tell me when I'm wrong. They will tell me what. Wait a minute.
Ma'am, they don't
They
know
will
me.
stop me in my track.
They
So
don't know
you're
me. They don't know my
I'm just
business.
telling you how what you said, how what they are to me. They would lie. They rock with me. And I'm telling you that they
Yeah.
rock with me all day, but they're not like that. These are grown ass women in here. If you think that they're finna sit in here and just want me to be sitting here lying to them about everything, they gonna sit here? They gonna sit
Ma'am,
here?
ma'am.
No, they're not. No, they're
I ain't
not.
never worked at no motherfucking DoorDash, Uber Eats,
I asked you to
or none of that
turn on the
motherfucking shit.
camera. Turn on the camera. Turn on the camera. You in and out
The
that car
camera.
every day. Every day. But see, you have an
Ma'am,
advantage
I'm going to
to
the
talk
goddamn
your shit
job.
about me
You know I
because
gotta go to the
I'm
FedEx.
always camered up. I don't have nothing to
I don't
hide
give a
in a
fuck what
sense.
you do.
But here you are.
I don't have to do that.
Okay, but you
But
then don't talk
listen,
about
but
it.
when I
Then
hit the camera,
here's
they
the
see that
rule.
stop.
Here's
That's
the
it.
rule. Don't talk about it if you can't be about it. That's just the rule. You
You
shouldn't
sound
talk about it.
crazy.
You shouldn't
I ain't
talk
gonna do what
about it.
the fuck
You
I
can't
want.
be
You
about
can
it.
talk
How
about what
you
the
gonna
fuck I
talk
want
about
to
it?
talk about.
You can't
And
talk
when I
about it.
hit the camera, I hit it. And when I don't, I don't. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
I don't owe a motherfucking shit. I
Exactly.
don't put more money.
Exactly.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
So
Hold
we
on.
so we have the same
Hold on.
rule.
Hold
We
on.
we go by the
Okay.
same
I'm not the
rule.
one. Hold on. I'm not the one that's struggling to pay $25 a month to no Mars.
Okay, hope
Okay.
let's pause there. Why in the
I got.
fuck
Hold
do
on.
if
I give
I'm
a
running a
bill.
channel, why do you think that
Transit.
I need to pay
Motherfucking pay.
all of these people
Man, you got me
$25?
fucked up.
Why? Why do you feel that way? Why do you think that I need to pay
I
everybody?
what you saying?
Why do you
What you
think
saying?
that I need to pay everybody $25 a month? Why? Well,
I didn't say that,
I'm
Donnie.
running the
I didn't say that,
channel.
Donnie. You said, hold on.
Uh-huh.
You be forgetting your own shit.
Okay.
You started this little thing talking about I'm gonna pull the names up to Mars,
Mm-hmm.
and every month
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna get $25.
Okay.
Whoever name I pull,
So
you
let
did
me
it
tell
1 month.
you why that was
1 month,
canceled. Because on Christmas, they had Christmas gifts. So I canceled that.
girl.
They
And
had,
listen,
they had
everybody
Christmas
gave
gifts.
everybody some goddamn Christmas
Yeah.
gift. $25. So that was Christmas, what, 3 or 4 years ago? You can't start the program
Second
back
of
up.
all,
I don't want to hear shit.
second of
Again,
all,
and this is how it is. This is how it is.
second of
And y'all need to
all,
understand this now. Listen, you got okay. That cash out, it says 30,000. If you ain't talking 3 bags, don't talk about me. Don't say shit. That's how it goes in the street. Okay,
how
make
many
my
you
name
say,
taste like shit in your
you,
mouth.
do you want to see three
You can't
bed?
talk
Do
about.
you
I
want to
don't give a
see?
fuck if I was
Let
out
me
there
ask you this.
shoveling shit.
Let me ask you this.
I don't give a fuck if I was shoveling shit.
You you you
Nobody
you
got on my
got
ass hit
you
thirty
got
thousand.
you got 30 in cash. I I can show you three. You got 30 on cash out. I could put 3 bands right now in your face in cash.
Now,
What
you talking
what
about three
what did you want?
thousand dollars? I said
I said in
30,000.
cash. It's in cash. It's in cash.
Okay, ma'am,
I don't
ma'am.
keep that
You,
much money
ma'am,
in no fucking
cash app
cash
is
out.
cash.
Oh,
Hello, hello.
okay.
Cash app is cash.
Yeah, yeah, you're
PayPal is
right. No,
cash.
I don't have.
I'm
I think
on
I
the
got about
phone.
$100 on Cash App. $100.
Okay,
That's it.
pay cash app is cash.
Mm-hmm.
PayPal is cash. If you ain't got no degree, if you ain't got no, don't talk about me. You can't.
Yes, I can. A degree is just a piece
No,
of
you
fucking
can't.
paper. What?
I don't
How
give a
in the
fuck. You
fuck
didn't
does a
have one.
degree
You
bring
ain't
you
have
fucking
one.
armor
You, I mean,
protection?
I mean, and
How
that's
does
how we
how
was
do you
raised. They
mistake
got
a
three
degree
degrees,
for
baby.
being an armor protection? Now you using a degree as armor? What the fuck? How does that?
What you mean, armor protection?
Armor.
What are you talking about?
Why are you using? Because you stated if you don't have a degree, then don't talk about me. I said, how in the fuck does a degree protect you in an armor
It does not,
type of way?
ma'am. You
How?
missing the
How?
logic. Oh
How
my
does that
God,
help you?
ma'am,
A piece of
ma'am.
paper.
It's logic,
A
logic.
piece of
I don't give
paper.
a fuck,
So you
ma'am,
depend
ma'am.
on a
Okay,
piece
look,
of
let me make
paper.
it
You
simplified.
depend on a piece
Let
of
me.
paper that
No,
in
I
which
don't.
you feel that builds you up this
No, I
ego
don't.
that you have that a motherfucker can't
No,
say and
I
do
don't have
nothing
no
to you.
ego.
That's what it
I don't
sounds
have no
like.
ego.
That's what it
What I
sounds
really
like.
want to do is fuck one of y'all up. But this
Well,
is what
fuck
I'm trying to
you,
tell you.
catfish. You don't want to
This is
fight
what
me.
I'm. This,
You do not want
listen,
to fight me,
Miss, are you
catfish.
on crack?
You do not
What is
want
you
to
on?
fight
Are
me,
you on
catfish.
Ritalin?
Catfish, I
Are you on
promise.
Ritalin? Are you on Ritalin?
I'm telling
I'm just
you,
trying to tell you. Oh
listen,
my God! I'm just trying
you
to tell you the. Oh
now
Jesus
you back
Christ!
to wanting to fight. Catfish, I will
And I got.
sit.
Oh my God!
Catfish,
I need that 4 or 5
catfish,
goddamn
I
ibuprofen.
do fight.
This is crazy.
I do
This
fight.
is why I can't have no
I
friends.
do fight.
This is why I can't have no
Didn't
friends in
you
your
just have a problem about
your
a year or
town.
something ago about me trying to beat a goddamn disability person ass? I will fuck you up. I fight. What is your problem?
Bitch, I am not disabled and I will beat you the fuck
You
down.
know
This is what
you
I'm
know
trying to tell you. Ma'am,
you are
this is what I'm just
disabled.
trying to
You
tell you.
know you
Oh my
disabled
God.
and you need to
Ma'am,
stop. You need
oh
to
my
stop.
God.
Stop because you know
Lady,
you are.
if you do not have what somebody else have, you shouldn't talk about them. That's
You
it.
you
That's what I'm
are
trying to say.
you are disabled.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm not
So
talking about you
you
by
don't.
saying you're
I don't
disabled.
expect you to say another motherfucking word.
Why
If
not?
when I see the $30,000 in some kind of form or fashion or whatever,
Uh-huh.
then that's when you can goddamn speak.
You
When I see your motherfucking ass graduating from anywhere,
graduating
that's when
from
your motherfucking
where?
ass can speak.
I'm past
Shit.
graduation years. What the fuck is you talking about? Huh? What were you talking about? When the fuck? I'm not
Ma'am,
going. I'm not going back to school. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
I ain't asked you to
I
go
got
back.
to be out my rabbit
I ain't asked
motherfucking
you to go
mind to
back.
go pick up some more
It
debt for
was
going to
it
school.
was rhetorical. It was
I'm
rhetorical.
I'm
Just
gonna
don't worry
use
about it.
okay.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay?
Mm.
Only thing I need you to get together,
No,
understand what the HBCU is.
don't need to.
Learn what
Don't give a
Michelle
fuck.
Obama
Let me
said.
tell you why I don't
Learn
need.
what Michelle Obama said.
Let
She
me
ain't said
tell
it
you
but
why
7
I
or 8
don't need it
words.
because it ain't gonna
Oh my
pay me
God.
to know it. It does nothing for me right now.
Okay, well
How
continue.
about I deal with the
This is
shit
what
that's
I
in
need you
front
to
of me
know.
that's gonna build me
This is what I
financially?
need you to know. Then this is what I need you to know. It's not about how much money you have. It's about how much power you have. You can have zero motherfucking dollars,
You
but
think
you can
so?
make this
You think
motherfucking
that you can have
fucker
that right
run.
type of
So what are you
power
talking
to you
about?
think that you
You
can
you
have
need
that
to
right
know
type
this
of power to
motherfucking
be
shit.
able to go
You
up in
are an
there and buy
embarrassment
a
to black
burial
women.
plot on
You are an
consignment?
embarrassment to black women.
Do
Are you
you
insane?
think that because of your fucking HBC and your fucking degrees
I
and
didn't
your
go to
power
HBCU.
that
Are
you're
you
going to be
crazy?
able to walk up in a motherfucking funeral home and they just gonna bury your ass on consignment because you got a fucking degree? Are you fucking kidding me? No, you need that
I don't
money.
even know what you're
You need
talking
that bread.
about.
I know you never do. You
I
never
don't know
do.
what you're
Shit
talking
go
about.
right
You
over your
weird,
head because
you
you
weird
don't.
motherfucker,
Exactly.
and you are nonsensical,
Uh huh.
and you don't
Uh
make
huh.
no motherfucking sense,
Right.
and
When I put the a reality
I
parable
don't give
on
a
your
fuck
ass,
about none
you
of
don't
that.
want to hear it. You don't want to hear it. But go ahead
I
on.
ain't heard
Take all
shit.
your prestige, all your degrees and shit, bitch, cause that shit ain't gonna bury you for free either. So fuck as you mean. Fuck do I need to do with HBCU? It ain't gonna pay for no motherfucking burial plot. Fuck
Ma'am,
is you
you
talking
should know
about?
what an HBCU
What are you
means.
talking about? What the
Who
fuck are you
don't know what
talking
an
about? I don't.
HBCU?
Oh
Most
my
people know
god.
what HBCU
Why do
means.
I? You are.
Like, are you crazy? You are
You.
confused, ma'am.
Oh my
Like you
god.
said, look, I never said I had no goddamn Medigap.
I
What?
don't
I'm
need to
crazy.
know shit about
Girl,
that
you are
black ass
crazy.
fucking college, okay? None of it. I don't give a
You are
fuck.
just, ma'am,
What?
you're just
Hey,
jealous,
hey,
and I don't know
Catfish.
what else to tell you.
Catfish.
All I'm
Tell,
telling you
tell
is
me
if you,
why.
if
Tell me
hey,
why now
yeah,
at my age do I need to
if
know?
you
Tell me that.
want to continue, listen,
Tell me.
I don't want to continue going back and forth. If you know you can fly him, whatever, fly him. We'll beat the hell out of each other, and you
I
can take
can't
your
fly
ass
there.
on
I
back
wouldn't know
home.
how to book my flight. I can't fly there. I don't even know how to book flights. I don't even know. I have no idea.
We'll drive,
I don't want
drive.
to drive. Oh yeah, I could drive. Cash out me half of that motherfucking 30,000 for my gas, and we good.
Shit, drive. No,
Cash
you
me the
got a
money.
big money.
I will leave
Big
out
money, you
tonight,
got it.
mother.
Big money inside of
I
yours.
will
So you
gas
had
the
it been
fuck
this
up and
bad.
be in on on Monday morning. Cash me my gas. I'm gonna pull the fuck up on you with your motherfucking money. Put it in there. Put it in there. A dollar sign ONEPAP. Cash app it. I'm gonna be there Monday morning. 500 motherfucking dollars. We gonna get this
It's
in or over.
$500 worth of gas.
In or over.
Man, you
Put
full of
up or
shit,
shut
man.
up. If you put up, I will go pack the fuck up and we gonna get this shit in. Wherever you the fuck you want. Wherever you
I'm
wanna
not
do it.
telling you shit. I buy you lunch.
No, you ain't
You
buying
get
me no
in.
fucking lunch. So it look like I'm hungry. I don't eat like you. Fuck, I ain't
Yeah,
home all day.
yeah. You
Gonna
like you
buy some
hungry.
goddamn lunch. It's always just like old typical ass fucking nigga. I always want to feed a motherfucker. I don't want no motherfucker. I can feed my goddamn self. Be the first thing a broke motherfucker wanna add. I'm gonna feed you. Don't feed me shit. Knowing you fuck
Who
around,
broke?
have anthrax or some shit in that
Okay,
shit.
okay. Fuck that. Who broke? Okay, well let's okay. Well then, how about this right now?
What do
I
you?
take you somewhere, and you can get your installation. You can get your wig.
So now you want me motherfucker scratching up underneath my head because you sit on that couch with scratching them fucking lice and fleas and shit out your matted ass nest head.
No,
That's exactly what you
no,
want. You want me to be go some fucking where. You want me to
no,
sit there
no.
and wonder why shit is flying around the top of my fucking head because it's around yours. I ain't trying to be what you say. We are not alike, motherfucker. We ain't alike.
We're not.
Now
We're
you wanna
not.
try to
I
make us
got my
alike.
edges.
Get on out
I
here.
got my
Yeah,
edges. They're
I
green
have them
and
too.
black. I got
I